get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top, and whether they want to explore that or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one
that looks familiar.
Nice.
And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is...
That's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0.
Nu, labą vakarą. Zdrovo, Edgarai, kad tu. Sveikas, Edgarai, malonu. Hebra, truputėlį pažiūrėsim ir eisim žaist. Žiauri, Jonai, labas vakaras, Edgarai, dėkui už laiką rušėrą, sveikas, niukai. Čia bus įdomu, aš galiu pasakyti. Žiauri įdomu mapas. Ar jūs matėt, koks mapas bus? Kažkas iš kito pasaulio. Jonai, ačiū tau už laiką.
So they stay in as long as possible in this match.
Žiauri, Renaldai. Mepiukas žiaurus, galiu pasakyti. Jau Juki nuotraukytė įmetė iš karto, ačiū Juki. Jonai, Andriau, Davidai, Simai, Edgarai, dėkui už laikus.
The super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer.
Iš padarų, kaip sekėsi?
Trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone. That decoy mine works in Warzone.
Nice, nice. Alanai, sveikas. Timai, labas vakaras. Žiauru. Pažiūrėkit, biškį. Algirdai, labas vakaras. Sveikas, Algirdai. Andriu, Aivarai, Algirdai, Reinaldai, Jonai, Andrėjai. Wow! Kiek jūsų daug. Sveiki. Jūs pažiūrėkit. Koks pirmas įspūdis? Andriu, labas vakaras. Aivarai, sveikas. Algirdai, priviet. Jau turiu seniukai.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack.
I love it, Shadi. I love it. I can't wait. I love it.
So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and
Timai, jau turiu seniukai, jau turiu pasiėmęs. Pažiūrėkit, kaip perkai viskas, čia bus žiauru. Aš atsakau, čia bus žiaurus geimas. Andriu, Aivarai, dėkui už laikus. Andriukai, dėkui šeirą.
Somebody leans out the window and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will.
Algirdas sako, laukiu.
And then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tires been blown up, you can get out and repair it.
Ai, matot kaip.
Gas station to get repaired as well. And of course, we've got water vehicles. We've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back. So you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your
Supratau dabar kaip čia viskas.
So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
Jonai, labas.
The coolest vehicle.
Massive helicopter that you can fly around. That's a big chopper.
Nešaudysim, Jonai.
You can move a whole squad through the map. What? Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you
Aš noriu, kad pažaistų jie truputį, noriu pažiūrėti, kaip viskas veikia.
Your teammates pile in a vehicle, actually, engage in battle from the window.
Žiūrėkit, nukavolį.
That won't.
That does complicate things.
Tai rytkas konsolės turi, kas pleistekus turi tam beta bus, o kas neturi, tai neturės. Aš turiu užsisakęs, bet tik ant pleisteko, dėl to biškį lievai. Ovo, va čia labai įdomu, dabar paklausykit. Jo, kitą savaitgalį. Kitą savaitgalį PC, o rytoj, kas turi PlayStation exclusive ar kažką tokio panašaus.
To continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them a game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes!
So
Nu,
it's
judam.
coming, it will
Oh
be
my Agne,
Warzone,
dėkui už
and
laikus.
there's going to be some amazing clips.
I hope
But,
so.
I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting.
Vo.
I'm listening to that.
The streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
You know, in looting and
Nemokamas, Jonai, bus už dyką žaidimas. Warzone 2 bus už dyką.
But we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid,
Ernestai, Linai, Tomai, Agne, labas vakaras, sveiki. Malonu, kad jungiatės, sveiki.
So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet, you can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches.
Tai palauk, dar turėtų pašnekėti apie šituos. Manau, turėtų būti įdomu, reikia palauk. Pažiūrėsim, ką pasakys.
And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them.
Ernestai, Linai,
And
privyat.
these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there. So
Tautvydai, labas vakaras. Kaip Tautvydas susilaikęs?
We go on a road trip through Al-Mazrah and quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station,
pick up
gas up,
snacks.
pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it. So we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the
Vo, įdomu, čia labai įdomu bus. Pažiūrim, ką čia nori pasidaryti.
Splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you know you have this very directed fight. Like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like,
Sveikas, Deividai. Va čia tai žiauru bus.
So it's another kind of like
Va čia tai žiauru bus.
world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting. We need to do X.
Crazy.
Va čia tai bus OP. Sveikas.
What about the Gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean,
Čia bus žiauru, chebra. Davidai, labas vakaras. Ernestai, Linai, ačiū už laikus. Kaip ryte, jeigu dar nepaspaudėt like, būčiau labai dėkingas.
The current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you guys, you have to work
Ne,
together.
seniai, čia gerą strategiją pamatysi. Žiauriai gerą. Renaldai, čia žiauriai geras prikolas bus.
At that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing
Čia bus
around with,
žiauriai
which may see a little
geras.
bit of an
Pamatysi,
AI
seniai.
presence in the Gulag. So you have to be on your toes. Like, you're working with an enemy.
Aš
you might be an AI,
pamatysi.
you're picking up weapons. And we're excited for people to try it. And
Yeah,
get
we're
feedback.
gonna get feedback today too, and like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al-Mazrah in BR.
Wow.
And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2.
Man atrodo, bus 200 žmonių, nes jie nori 200 padaryti. Jie apie 200 nori žmonių padaryti. Bet seni, čia yra žiaurus dalykas. Jeigu taip mapas rotatins, nežinai, kas yra, juos atskyrus, nu tu nežinosi, kiti gali pasimešti, geras dalykas. Krūmas klausia, ką manau apie Nadiją, nu ble, įtartina žmogelis. Mergytė įtartina, mergina labai įtartina.
It's finally time. I have read about some
Žinai,
modes on
Krūmas,
the
kaip pasakau,
internet,
nepagautas,
but one of
nevagis,
the
tai nelabai
most
kažką gali
exciting
pasakyti.
things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch.
Žinau,
I'm happy
Krūmas.
to announce
Žinau, ką norėjo.
DMZ, Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year.
Renaldas sako, Nadija čytina.
For the very first time on my
Gali būt,
first day
DMZ.
at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ.
Nu, čia tas naujas maudas, TMZ, naujas maudas. Šitas maudas žiaurus gali būti.
What I can tell you though is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Almazra, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce.
Amba krūmai, nežinau, žinok, net neįsivaizduoju. Patinka tau zombiai?
Mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet.
Sako, tipo į Tarkovą bus panašus. TMZ turėtų būti panašu į Tarkovą. Kaip Tarkovas, jeigu žaidė kas nors Tarkovą.
Loot up, exfil, it's totally up to player choice there. And I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0.
Čia Renaldai klausė vieną, žinai, YouTube kanalę Krūmas, toksai. Sako, aš tikiuosi, kad bus zombiai per Halloweeną. Gali būt, kad darys. Nu jo. Vėliau kaip zibys. Prikolas pašaudyti kartais, man irgi patinka. Andrius sako, kad jie visi čia negali būt.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th.
November
With the start of
16.
Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars. That's about 2 weeks after after Modern Warfare 2 launches.
Blet, kiek daug laiko turėsim užsikelt ginklus.
Players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Almazra for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Almazra on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground.
Turėsim 2 savaitės keltis ginklus, nežinau. Kas norės su manim, jungkite saisim į multiplayerį, užsikelti visus ginklus, nes reikės užsikelti ginklus tikrai.
We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen.
Va.
Call of Duty next. Brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck.
Ką manot? Ką manot? Ką manot? Rašykit, ką manot? So far, ką manot? Kokia jūsų nuomonė yra? Renaldai, čia daugiau negu 100 GB bus, pamatysi daug daugiau negu 100 GB užims žaidimas. Rūmas sako, kaip išėjo zombiai ant Warzone, tai buvo bomba. Man nelabai patiko zombiai, tokį 50-50, kas sakyčiau. Tai Andriu, žinai, kas yra tuos žaidėjus, nu kam jiem bani? Jie juk neša pinigus belia kokius, šitam reklamos belia kokius, reklamuoja belia kaip, tai jiem tiesiog bandit, dėl to ir atbandina. Jiem tik tais reitingą pakelia tiem. Šiandien bus mobile, čia mobile dabar reklamuoja. Bet dar nerodė moment, aš dėl to noriu, kad jie alfa beta pažaistų. Blet, Rinaldai, mapas geras, po to rotationas. Lethal, tactical ginklai, žiauriai zaibys dalykai, seniukai. O tai kas buvo, Andriu? Ką, seniukai? Jo, mobile, skau. Verdanskas. Nu, ne kaip Verdanskas, bet panašus į Verdanską. Aš žiauriai laukiu mobilų irgi. Man patinka karts nuo karto prisijungi mobilą padaužyti. Žiaurus yra. Zdarova, ta jau naujas Modern Warf. Seniukai, naujas Modern Warfas. Žiūrėkit, nu. Bus labai daug vietų iš Verdansko. Į čia, mobilę. Senas gulagas. Žiūrėkit, atsimenat? Ar atsimenat šitą vietą? Ernestai, mobile žiauriai zaibys. Pridėjo, atsiūs savo niką, gal galėsim pažaisti kada nors. Deimantai, tą jau dėkui už laikus. Man žiauriai mobile patinka. Nu, pažiūrim, ką mobile parodys. Jo, seniai, žinau. Žinau, kad bet labai ne visos dalys bus Verdansko.
It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you.
Andriukai, žinau tau problemą, tau reikia rašyti Activisionui. Ten aišku, Activisionas sutvarkys, bet turi rašyti Activisionui, sutvarkys tau. Vienam pažįstamui lygiai tas pats buvo. Žiūrėkit. Pažiūrėkit, Verdanskas.
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to
Grįžtam į Verdanską.
the very first time from its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas. They're just so much fun to play in.
Wow.
Wide open fields, ready for battle, and intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like
Nejuokau.
and Superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic.
Turi Activisionui rašyti, nueik į activision.com ir parašyk Activisionui, tenais į supportą ir tau jie automatiškai parašys e-mailą. Ten kažkur yra supportas jų, ir tu parašys e-mailą, tau dašys e-mailą ir parašyk jiem viskas, kas yra, ir jie pračekins tavo accountą ir sutvarkys. Nes man pažįstamų taip pat buvo.
To the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of
Bet turi
Duty
su Activision
Warzone
susisiekt.
feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating experiences so true to form. You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot.
Žiauru. Jo, numesiu seniukai. Gali man į piratą parašyti ir aš tau numesiu. Andrius su laiku ir šėru. Sveikas, Andriu. Andriukas.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring the map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations.
Tai vos ne viską padarė taip pat, kai buvo ant to, ant pirmo Warzone'o. Viską tą patį padarė. Andriu, labas vakaras. Andriukai, parašyk man. Parašyk, Andriu, man privatą. Grąžins Verdanskį į mobilą. Į Call of Duty Mobile bus Verdanskas.
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can
Viską sudeda. Viską. Į mobilą. Vis mobile žiaurus bus dabar.
Yeah. So fortunate for them. But they're not necessarily down for the count either because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get
į mobilą, kaip dabar tai pasakys, pažiūrėk video ir pasakys, Andriau. Bet čia mobile. Tai tu gali seniai tą jau lošti ant mobile, ant PC. 120. 120 žmonių. 100. Bet, hebra, žinokit, turbūt teks pažaisti, ir mobilą, man atrodo.
Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with bots,
nu galėtų, aišku, tu žiauriai smagu.
We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with
Eisim vienytę mobile lošti.
and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Ernestai, jo, bus, tikrai bus. Kur Egis yra? Egis irgi lošia mobile.
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are sharing on platforms, so you can stay in touch
Žiauriai geras dalykas.
on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty
Warzone Mobile.
And we'll continue to
Kas mobile žaidžia tikrai bus vienas iš geriausių mobile žaidimų. Battle Royale'is pats geriausias iš karto pasakau.
Mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
O čia tai bus žiauru.
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience right down to its core.
Davidas su 200, hashtag Davidas į chatą. Hebra, Davidas su 200.
A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile game with a unified feel.
A tuoj pasakys, reikia laukti. Tuoj viską pasakys kada. Dar dabar nežinau, bet tuoj pasakys.
Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
No.
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now.
Jenyte, gal jie neatidarys dabar bunkerių, bet gali būti tikimybė, kad bus bunkeriai. Gali būti. Tikrai gali būti, kad bus bunkeriai.
We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yra tikimybė. Tikrai yra tikimybė.
We got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And why? You can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen.
Nusiskanuokit kodą.
Be the first to drop. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn. Like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret.
Jo grafika tai žiauri. Net aš žodį seniai.
Sign up using the QR code below.
Bet grafika tai žiauri. Gerai, aš jau prireginau, viskas prisiregistravau. Jo, davai, jeigu kas turi laiko, dabar nusikopijuokit šitą... Ai, viskas jau. Galėsiu linką numes po to. Kad teisingai Nytė sakai, svarbu šitą. Davai, iki Džais noriu pažiūrėti, kaip naujas. Tiek daug gerų dalykų padarė, ja. Legit šitas. Davidai, dar kartelį dėkui už 200. Ačiū, Davidai.
Lay it on me. Multiplayer for Modern Warfare 2. Insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday, you know, a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea.
Žiauru. Laukiu, nesulaukiu. Gali Laudautus viską pirkt, nu čia žiauru bus.
But guys, time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Command Center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers, they can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner.
Va, čia dabar bus labai įdomu. Andriau, palauk dabar, seniukai. Tuoj, palauk.
Every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, this. Before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a shout out to Intel, who's powering all of the streaming PCs here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made the trip out. I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible.
Authorized.
We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Reikia authorizationus padaryti, žinai.
I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk.
Žiauriai laukiu antro. Bet taip ir nepasakė, kada bus. Turbūt irgi lapkričio mėnesį, lapkričio 16 dieną bus paleistas naujas. Bent aš taip galvoju. Nes jeigu Warzone 2.0 paleidžia lapkričio 16, tai ir šitą paleis lapkričio 16.
Incredibly loud. Yesterday it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like,
Ninja irgi tipo.
Pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants it. You know, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their desk at their Tim. I'm sure we're going to have a couple of those.
Later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, nameless.
Yeah, you know, I didn't go through this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors, and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant and you can see more on the map.
I think sometimes you go dev to dev, and yeah, it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and brows. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this.
Man, tai Mario Ladyla, labas vakaras, dėkui už laiką, kaip jūs laikė.
It just looks
Bus Verdanskas ant mobailo. Mobile.
It's very, very pretty. That is
Ant mobailo draugas bus.
You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, called Next, all of them live on their own channels and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked.
Ai su mouse and keyboard
Talk a little
žaidžia
bit about
šitas.
the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement.
Žiūrėk, šitas mouse and keyboard lošia.
Call of Duty's in the past. You know, there's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different.
Ten nelabai, žinok, supratau, ant konsolės aš abejau, kad bus.
It was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix.
Gal ir bus galima ant konsolės žaisti, aš manau, kad bus galima. Nes kaip paaiškino, tai ant kompo tipo bus galima žaisti, bet per mobilą tipo.
And I found there is an in-game like whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, you know, but I'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja, right?
Yeah, does Ninja know you did this?
He has no idea.
Man tai pažiūrėsiu, aš dar tiksliau, žinai. Daugiau informacijos duosiu rytoj apie šitą, bet tiksliai nežinau. Kiek suprantu, galima bus.
Actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate Shot streaming count. I don't believe that he's here today, but I was
Žiūrėk, knock it out. Elimination. Gerai, žiūrėk, lošia yra ant mouse and keyboard žmonės, o šitas ant mouse and keyboard lošia, nice.
That wasn't me.
Gal pagaliau.
A quitter, Miles. That was Ninja. Over to Courage now, who's having a good time.
Movementas žiauriai kitoks. Matosi, kad movementas.
Listen, he is as much as he's like a fun, good-loving.
Ant mobile lošia.
It's just like this.
Ant telefono spėjo.
He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like he gets pissed, bro.
Žiūrėk, kaip jis arti lošia.
Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right hand side. No, it's not. It's Ninja.
And I will have to say, to test to what Ant was talking about earlier, about the game mechanics, something else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic.
Nėra slide canceling, žinokit, hebra, nebus. Yra išimtas slide canceling, matau. Movementas labai įdomus bus. Visiškai kitoks movementas. Pažiūrėkit, visiškai kitoks movementas bus. Žiūrėk, neslaidina. Net neslaidina. Jo, Kajo, labas vakaras.
I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it. Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step up this time. No, not going to happen.
Gal ir gerai, jo.
Destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior position, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my... No.
Okay. He's doing the classic. He's going to a set. He's like...
It was something else. It wasn't.
Oh, my sensitivity or something? What is it? No, whoever is spectating is using my favorite.
Kajo, zdarovas, sveikas, Kajo. Oi, blėt. Va, su kontroleriu šitą žaidžia. Reikia pažiūrėti, kaip aim assistas veikia. Noriu pažiūrėti. Ar baisus ar nebaisus tas aim assistas? Ką jūs? Kaip ryte, jeigu dar nepadėjot laikų, būčiau labai dėkingas už kiekvieną jūsų laiką. Ačiū labai. Manai, Renaldai? Jo, stiprus. Jenytė, dėkui už laiką. Va, Jenytė dar pasislėpus buvo neužmetus. Ačiū, Jenytė. Hebra, bus visiškai naujas žaidimas ir viską mokinsimės iš naujo, matau aš jau. Viską mokinsimės iš naujo. Viską iš naujo reikės mokintis, aš jau matau. Donatai, Jenytė ir Kajo, ačiū jums už laiką. Viską iš naujo.
So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK turning 70 for you, just make some crazy different loadouts. You know, some of these guys, J-God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh God, you know he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about.
O kodėl Kauno kaunta kūrėsi?
Like the layout is the rooftops, like the new layout.
Valdemarai, Domantai, labas vakaras. Nieko, va, reikia pažiūrėti pristatymą, noriu pažiūrėti, kaip Warzone'as atrodys. Beta. Jie, tai palauk, kodėl?
quickly. Like, I would get to an edge of rooftop and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can
Padarysim full HD.
map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers,
nežinau, tokia prasta kokybė tenais pas juos yra. Labai. Žiauriai prasta kokybė. Man, tai dėkui ir tau. Ačiū, seniukai.
Well, I
No.
homage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with an irrational to people, and he was like, "I'm going hard, bro."
Oh yeah.
Aš manau, bus ėjimas jis irgi normalus.
You just hear like the competitiveness in him. He's looking right.
Reikės tik tais paprasčiausia protingai žaisti, galiu pasakyti. Jeigu ėjimas jis bus stiprus, reikia protingai žaisti. Nereikės tai baisiai pušinti. Žia. Ką tas daro?
We've got all of it going on, really. A celebration of everything that is Call of Duty and even courage.
Tu pažiūrė.
Do you see the gloves on the arm?
yeah, they're
And professionals, true professionals.
Wait, do I probably need to get this? I've been playing some COD Mobile, Diablo Immortal. Like, I've
Matėt?
been playing more mobile games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to
Ar
get
jūs
little
matėt?
sleeves?
I think you should,
You
yeah.
know, sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? I'm about thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place to ask about that. There is an army of
I'm looking into
professional.
that. No, that's actually an issue. It's like it's a little bit slippery, you know?
So they're playing some.
Ai, viskas aišku, ką jau supratau.
Us coming from the esports side of things, we love hard point. Miles, we were talking about this morning. When there's a hard point and there's some elevation above it, you can
Juda.
dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and
Čia M13.
So,
M13, man atrodo.
mechanics for you speed demons out there. If you want to make some plays. Yeah, there's lots
Ar XM? XM-as ar M13? Arvydai, labas, draugas.
The dive itself, I mean, it's a really fun mechanic itself.
Supratau, nu biškai gaila, kad pravedai.
I've actually been walking around talking to some of the sort of the CDL pros, been like, hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit more. Come on, butters.
Ai, yra slaidas, žia.
Showed us the slide. Now we're looking for the
Right out the
dive.
window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
And all the windows are built to be
Gerai, gali slidint.
like that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like they've seen it so much in playtesting.
Momentas tai neblogas, sakyčiau, vis tiek. Yra kažkoks. Va, aš irgi galvoju, kad M13, Renaldai.
So we have the Hurricane, she's running overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms, and the sniper on the other side.
He's
And we
testing
have,
the mechanic. Look.
there we go, testing things out, trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across the map.
Yesterday. I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could break the slide.
No slide
Well, that works out. Yeah, look at her face. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors. I think in general is the overall vibe.
Andriau, čia bus žiaurus, čia matau. Dėkui tau, Arvydai, už laiką, Mantai, Valdemarai, Domantai ir Mario už laikus. Ačiū. Andriukai, čia bus žiauru. Laukiu betos. Noriu pats išbandyti, bet gaila, kad ant kompo bus tik tais 19 ar kada? Jo, 19 man atrodo, biškai lievai. Čia Fenix, kaip suprantu, jisai su Fenixu. Sniperis, HDR'as. Ne HDR'as, o XS.
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole invasion map.
Kalsmis, oi.
I think we were in the same game.
Laukiu.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, my cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very handsome looking weapons.
Dylan Price, speaking of handsome.
Also, something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work. I
love the perks
because
system.
it reminds me of back in the day, the specialists. When as you get kills, you get more perks. As time goes on, you're gonna have 2 base perks. You can pick whatever you want. As time goes on.
Nu, Andriukai, davai duok žinoti, ką. Nu, ten užtrunka, būna iki 3 dienų užtrunka, kol atrašo.
The reason I think I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a lot of us when you're playing like the multiplayer experience,
wow.
I feel like you get a couple perks you like and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks.
Čia perkus gausi už nušautus žmonės, kiek supratau, ką sakė. Nušauni ten 5 žmonės, gauni kažkokį perką, ar 2 nušauni perką gauni.
I don't know what I'm going to be running, but it does feel like they were saying, what was it, the different type of classes they were trying to put? You have your rusher, kind of your more stealth type player, your sentinel. Like they want to even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to kind of funnel it with that behind the purchase, right? I think that's pretty dope.
But you can also make your own, so you can create it, pick your own 2 perks, your next one, and your ultimate, so you can, you know, figure out what you want, and it's just nice having like a reward.
Tas kaip pyksta.
It really does, you know, change what you start.
Tas, blet, kaip pyksta.
Unlock one after, you know, a period of time, you get kills, you get points, the game progresses slowly, so no matter how you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually, but obviously, higher scoring games, you're going to get more, and it's just really interesting again, and the perks are almost tiered. And again,
Marius, darova. Kai Marius susilaikė 100 metų.
Yeah, the first 2 perks, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk
Yra.
impactful, and that final perk, like kind of like the super perk. That's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America
right now. Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Well, Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, the wag.
Man šita merga patinka, iš kur pažiūrė šius streamus.
Picture there. Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that.
2 million.
It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching? In your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be. It might be.
Okay.
I'm watching them.
It's Brooks TikTok.
Lemba čia irgi stiprus, matau, eimasistas yra, žinokit. Jo, bus stiprus eimasistas. Matosi, ja?
Not too long ago. Ooh, let's go. This is simply spectating Ash Sanders.
And you know, of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that's like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game mode like search and destroy. Like you have
Vis tiek gali slidint.
And they have their hidden corners and they have their ways. And then that middle is just pure chaos. It's kind of like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite.
Šiaip manau bus neblogas, tikrai neblogas multiplayeris. Labai panašus į šitą Modern Warfare multiplayerį. Bent aš taip galvoju.
I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Jo, negali šaudyti kaip slaidinė.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
Tai gal ir gerai iš dalies, kad negali.
Come on, Mason. Show me something special.
He is flying.
Fenikso.
Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
Symphony. Kas buvo Symphony?
That thing turns an OG weapon. That turns people in a super close range, but Pornyhoff just gave him the...
Ojojoj, Symphony. Koks žaidėjas yra taip...
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights, stuff like the way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been.
Įdomu, ką jie papasakos apie garsus. Ar girdi viską? Nu?
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back and forth. Oh man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane.
Jo, bunny hopas tikrai clean, kaip prisakė.
We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using the bigger sight.
Matai čia, M4, bet padarė iki M13. Wow. O, Visi, labas vakaras, dėkui už laiką rušėrą. Sveikas irgi, ja?
That'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like, yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. The same type of gun.
Tos čia per perkas.
There's also in-game settings where you can make your gun a little more narrow, a bit wider, further away. I mean, there's options, you know, just create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible.
O, Algirdas su 530. Hashtag. Algirdas arba Kavolis. Hashtag. Wow, dėkui už 530. Ačiū, seniukai. Nu, svagai, parodyk, kam darai.
Yeah, this sub looks like it's down.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns. Oh, yeah. Everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like, as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because, like, a lot of these content creators, like, they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games.
Dėkui, seniukai.
It's not often you get them all in one place like this. It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up.
Arnoldai, net turnyras vyksta, rodo pristatymą. Rodo Call of Duty pristatymą, naujo. Dabar ties multiplayer rodo, po šito rodys Warzone 2.0, naujo Warzone koks bus, Alpha. Išėjęs lapkričio 16 dieną. Čia daug gerų dalykų yra, žiauriai daug gerų dalykų, daug patinka man vis tenais. Ką dabar pamačiau, tikrai daug gerų dalykų yra. Ne tas žodis. Nu, blet, aš tikiuosi, kad full stepsai geri yra. Jau pats tas būtų.
Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience.
Oh.
It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go.
Classic M4.
You can see everything. It's just right in front of you.
Blemba gerai šaudosi atrodo.
Digestible, and that's what you need.
Aš kaip noriu pažaist. Aš jau drebu. Net, jie žinai kaip Arnoldai padarė, jie papasako, kas yra, kokie žaidimai, ką padarė. Tai tokią istoriją gal ir padarė. Bet dabar multiplayer rodo. Ir po šito rodį sakė Warzone. Darysim dar vieną giveaway. Jeigu vykdysim challenge'ą, dovanosim dar vieną giveaway žvaigždučių siuntėjams. Dovanosim dar vieną žaidimą, jeigu vykdom challenge'ą. Žvaigždučių. Marius, darovas, seniukai. Mariukai, labas.
What this game is, because you could change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah, but like I think to Ali's point, like there seems to be a little more separation between your SMG.
Tai seniukai, tai dabar galėsi irgi žaisti. Bet žinai, kas yra? Negalėsi overclockint pultelio, tik tiesiog kas blogai yra. O šiaip gerai bus. Ačiū už like, seniukai. Ačiū, Mariu. Dar reikia challenge įvykdyti. Praeitą padovanojau vieną Modern Warfare. Praeitą įvykdėm challenge ir iš karto padovanojau vieną Modern Warfare. Šiaip beta kodukų. Kaip tu užsilaikęs, Mariu, blemba, 100 metų, draugas. Žiūrėk, vai daro. Vai.
we've only scratched the surface. Oh yeah, we've touched it for 20 minutes. Of what people are going to do with this gun. That's just not enough, is it, Miles?
Bet yra recoilas, matosi truputėlį.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours.
Jo, darysim įvykdysim challenge, darysim giveaway. Dar padovanojsim vieną arba du gal net Modern Warfare. Jeigu ant kompo žaidėtų gali overclockint, kad tipo latency būtų 0,01 milisekundę, vos ne kaip pelės, kaip pas pelės būna, nes šiaip kontroleris turi 0,05, o pelės turi 0,01. Žiauri geras dalykas. Jo, be recoilas seniai. Tai kai visą laiką, vėl žinai, visi bus naudojamas ginklas. AK, šitas. Jo. Žiauru jud. Jūs neįsivaizduojat, koks aš laimingas, toks excited, neatsimenu, kada buvau paskutinį kartą. Neatsimenu, koks buvau excited. Čia kaip naujas žaisliukas bus, pamatysit. Mėly žiūrovai, čia yra žiaurus geimas. Laukiu, nesulaukiu. Tikrai. Kas turi multiplayerį, rašykit, taisim ginklus keltis, nes kaip išleis geimą, reikės susikelt kuo daugiau ir kuo greičiau ginklus. Tai kas bus, norės eit kartu keltis ginklus, judam į priekį, judėsim, kartu žaisim. Renaldas sako, kaip Anas geriau, tai aišku. Aurelio, labas vakaras. Sveikas, Aurelio.
I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
After the stream's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down, we're gonna dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Pas Andrių 3. Nu tai jo, yra, man atrodo, standartas yra 5, bet ten po to tie biškai geresni, tai iki 3, iki 2 gali nusimušti. Dar ir šitas.
So this is the air support where you're saying.
Yeah, this is it's kind of like a lightning strike. Yeah.
Nice. What is that thing?
Perikoilo.
Or it's a custom
What?
Longer range maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
Tu Fenikų iš tokio atstumo?
It does recoil, but it like doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though.
Yeah, he's on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage it more, but it doesn't.
Tadai, labas vakaras. Kaip Tadas sulaikęs, dėkui už like, Tadai.
Show me the hands. Show me the hands.
Tu pažiūrėk.
Museum, yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Tai va, hebra, gal tas Breadman vis dėl... Jis ir mouse and keyboard lošia?
That sounds scary though. You hear that? That better be on my team.
Jis palaukusi kartais ne su pulteliu lošdavo?
So, not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but...
Geras.
So, what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite?
Geras.
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Honestly, this is Museum.
Amba. Jeigu ten loši po 3 valandas į dieną, tai pohui išlaikys. Gerai, Tadai, žiauriai gerai žiūrima dabar visi su žiūrovais naują pristatymą. Modern Warfare Antro. Žiauriai geras geimas. Žiauriai geras. Arba tai padarysim, vieną padanosim supporteriams žaidimą ir kitą padanosim žaidus siuntėjams. Man atrodo, reikės tai padaryti.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, you know, the opening breaks and stuff like that.
Žiūrėjau, Tadai, žiūrėjau, žiauriai geras.
He's literally annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang.
Žiauriai geras mobile bus, pamatysi. Laukiu, nesulaukiu mobile.
Just ripping him.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it? I was about to say. He was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was
I thought he got another one. Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was 5.
Hey, Verdanskas is back, seniukai. Verdanskas is back. Ir kas žiauriausia, ant mobile galėsi ir per kompą, man atrodo, loš, ir per konsolės galėsi loš per mobile. Nu, žiaurus dalykas. Aisiu aš palošiu vis tiek, kaip išeis. Kaip išeis tikrai eisiu palošti.
I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hard point.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it?
Bet jo, Verdanskas is back, Tadai.
20. He's farming.
Frakori, ne, nemokamas bus geimas, bus sauždy. Šitas, ką dabar žaidžia multiplayerius, tai bus mokamas. Turi nusipirkti multiplayerį. Jisai kainuoja 40 ar 50 svarų. Bet jeigu mes įvykdysim žvaigždučių challenge'ą, padarysim nemokamą giveaway'ų vienam iš žvaigždučių siuntėjų ir vienam iš supporterių, kurie supportina kanalą, padarysim. Tai 2 padovanosim žaidimus. Tai yra galimybė laimėti. Aš žiauriai noriu, kad jie parodytų gameplay'ų. Jo, animation tikrai yra smooth, kaip sako. Žiauriai smooth. Bus žiauriai smagu aiminti.
Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yup.
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering. Wait.
We're gonna get there, kid. Oh, I think that was Breadman.
That was Breadman.
Yep, I believe
that was Breadman. He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Squid, get out there and get him. Just go back in there. I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Breadman's got clips for days.
Hebra, hashtag Davidas su 10 000. Hashtag Davidas. Į chatą visi. Hashtag Davidas su 10k. Su tokia bomba. Su tokia bomba.
He has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah, wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous.
Hashtag Davidas su tokia bomba. Čia niuką paleido, hebra, Davidas. Niuką paleido. Čia tokį niuką paleido Davidas. Davidas niuką sunaikino. Hashtag Davidas, aktų nahui Davy. Aš dėjau. Blet, seniukai. Respektas tau. Tokį niuką įpiso Davidas. Hashtag Davidas, blet, su 10k kaip davė, tai mažą nepasirodė, man atrodo, niekam.
as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons out. Bredman's kind of been.
Renaldas su 1000, hashtag Renaldas. Wow. Judat jūs jebra. Hashtag Renaldas.
Bredman just got a 3-piece and then Isaac followed up with the 4th in the feed. That was very
Aha, Albertai, dėkui už like. Renaldas su Davidu, dėkui.
What's that
Wow.
upgrade he has there? I can't tell from that. That could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
Bet jau kaip Davidas davė tokią bombą, tai nu nahui. Įsitaškė Verdanskas.
Dude, look where that bullet hit. Just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one.
Dėkui Renaldai, dėkui Davidai. Tumet, hebra.
Oh, somebody saved him.
Oh my god.
It was Bredman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to
Wow, 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 wow.
All right, get us out of there.
I'm in big shock, guys.
You run so quick on this thing.
I mean, look how different this POV seems.
Sveikas, Albertai.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going.
Vos širdies smūgio negavau.
Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him.
Davidas dar su 2000. Destroyedais į čia dais. Niuką įmetė. Davidas juda. Davidas juda.
That you could learn a lot, as all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where
Dar su 2000. Įmetė 10,000 bombą ir dar įmetė dar 2,000. Juda Davidas, hashtag Davidas. Užsivedęs Davis šiandien.
We're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more cruddy corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in.
Wow, 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 viva.
And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Aš šokę. Ačiū, Davidai.
It's like going out, getting peeks, close range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it majority of the
Dėkingas, tikrai dėkingas.
Great job in-game. Got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flag.
Aš net nesusikopiu į žaidimą.
No one's, I don't think
Wow.
too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim 6 with a V2 area, again, classic from MW19.
Yep.
I wonder if we're going to see any more today. Oh, you saw that? He jumped.
I can imagine. I mean, this is the
Spist, be žodžių, be žodžių. Be žodžių. Kaip gražiai apsisu kontrolių ir matėt, kaip eimas suveikia. Gražiai suveikia eimas.
Some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement.
Ble, Davy, jau taip jo, jau senai matau. Jau matau, kad senai spuosiai. Wow.
He's loving this class setup. He switched it up.
Jau tikrai senai taip.
One of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one said, I'm really
Wow, jau čia tikrai senai taip.
They've been so used to doing that. Get used to it. From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera.
Pizdias.
It's not the same.
Deimantai, labas vakaras.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played, like it's gonna take like my hand.
Labas, Deimantai, sveikas.
I'm just so I've been slide canceling.
Renaldas su 200. Dėkui Renaldai už 200.
100%. But I do think my hands are going to be
Dėkui, dėkui.
I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah.
Again, it's how you use it. It's the dive, it's the escaping, the slide,
Wow.
some of the different positions. Obviously.
I like to leave with my head.
Wow, wow, wow.
The ball head. So I think
Sako, daugiau neperku.
it's like a bowling ball, you know, Miles? Just sending it through a door, sitting it through a window. Maybe diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
Nunešė nuo vaizdo. Blemba, hebra, žiūrėkit iš karto. Per šiandien, nahui, 50%. 10% įvykdė challenge'ą. Tyliu. Aivarai, labas vakaras.
Oh my god, I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from Guns. He's got a big fin on his head.
Yes,
but make that a blade.
Absolutely.
Stumet, jūs hebra. Realiai.
That is his sidearm, that's his pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy isn't going to be all that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it is. Sniper's just so satisfying when you get to kill the sound, how deep it is. It's amazing.
Va, ko trūko snaiperiam. Kaip sako, tas soundas, kad jį... O ne pupom. Pasiminė tą 3-liner ir taip... Pim. Blet, koks sniperis taip šaudo. O toks turi būti garsas, kad jauti, kad sniperis. Atotranka turi būti gera. Davidas dar su 3000 starsų. Hebra. Davidas jau siaučia šiandien, matau. Davidas jaučia, Hebra. Juda Davidas. Net aplodismentus turėjau užleisti Davidui. 3000. Davidai, judi. Įliu. Aš tak Davidas dar kartelį. Nu, pasižiūrim truputėlį. Davidai, bled, senė, ačiū tau. Nu, tu nes žiaurus esi. Dėkui, dėkui. Irgi pirmieji įspūdį yra žiauriai geri. Žiauriai geri. Matau daug pozityvo šitam žaidime. Ten bus tikrai geras. Algimantai, labas vakaras, dėkui už like. Bled, Deiviukas dar su 3000. Daužo tą, jisai daužo, karočią šitą lentelę. 5-4 jau, 5-4%. Nejuokau. Darov, Algimantai. Alvydai, labas vakaras. Davidai, tu neįsivaizduoji, kai mano širdis plaka. Oi, bledi, tu neįsivaizduoji, man širdis belė kaip plaka. Reikia tikėti, Sadai, kad tikrai labai geri žodžiai, kad nenuvils. Nes ką rodo, viskas žiauriai gerai yra. Tai vykas nuplet rūpinasi, va, žmogus, sako. Už ką tu jas pirksi? Blet, seniukai, respektas. Sakau, man širdis neįsivaizduoja, kaip daužosi, va tai... Blet, užjudėjot čatas. Davidas labiausiai šiandien. Aš labai tikiuosi, Alvydai, dėkui tau už like. Kaip Alvydas susilaikęs. Deimantai, viskas gerai, žiūrim, va, Modern Morph naują antrą. Pažiūrėsim, kas bus, kaip ką. Multiplayeriai žiaurus yra. Manau, tikrai bus geras. Warzone 2.0 bus išleistas lapkričio 16. Next level virgi, next level shit. Kaip sakoma. Tai bus žiaurų virgi. Žiaurų. O, Jack Links. Keep an eye out for the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to next level shit with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Bet aš tikiuosi, aš manau, kad nenuvils, jie 2 metus šitam ruošiasi. Jie 2 metus kūrė šitą žaidimą, tvarkė. 2 metus. Jo, bled. Dar podelį dovanų. Borės, darova. Kaip tu, Borė, užsilaikęs? Labas vakaras, seniukai, 100 metų.
About it, but maybe I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show. You know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff, but I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys
labas vakaras.
How to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change?
Beef Jackas, tas stopudovai, seniai. Stopudovai.
It's a big change. It's interesting.
Irgi neturi Early Access. Jeigu turi Early Access, rytoj jau galėsi žaisti. Man reikės dar savaitę laukti. 19 dieną aš galėsiu žaisti. Ne 19. Jo, 19. Man atrodo dieną. Iškilievai man dar savaitę turėsiu palaukti. Ar 24, dabar neatsimenu.
You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're rewarded as you play.
Sauliau, labas, Borės, darova, draugas. Alvydai, man kai visą laiką malonu. O game'ą tai aš irgi žiauriai noriu lošti. Laukiu, nesulaukiu trinų rankas, bele kaip. Laukiu, nesulaukiu. O, Ai,
a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end.
čia tas naujas mapas.
The whole match.
Jo, čia tas naujas modas.
Okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's
Tu seniai, tu neįsivaizduoji, kaip aš noriu. Man rankos dreba, aš dabar nežinau, ar čia nuo Davido dosnumo dreba rankos, ar čia dreba rankos nuo šito žaidimo. Man atrodo labiau nuo Davido dosnumo.
The progression over the course of one single map, I think.
Jo.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on actually is the packages, right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of what you set up, but we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit.
Gražu.
You know, that kind of...
Lauksim, eisim, grandinsim. Ai, va, žiūrėk. Užmetė? Okay.
We've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, but we have 6 with this one.
Tada yra galimybė laimėti supporteriams ir žvaigždučių siuntėjams. Dovanosim vienam žvaigždučių siuntėjui ir vienam supporteriui šitą žaidimą.
In this game, we actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character.
Yup.
You know, in that. So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like playing, did you see like a...
Man atrodo, dabar turim 34 supporterius, tai gan neblogas šansas laimėti vienam iš supporterių. Tikrai yra didelis šansas laimėti.
What did you notice when playtesting these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Ar jisai su mouse and keyboard tipo irgi žaidžia? Entertainment. Nesupratau.
There are these other players and we wanted to just make sure that
Kodėl jis su mouse and keyboard lošia?
And so, you know, some of the field upgrades can be more
Žiauriai realistiškai. Žiauriai.
But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say
Žiauriai realistiškai.
But we also leaned in.
Įdomu, kada bus galima instaliuotis, norėčiau atsisiųsti, kad jeigu leistų, tai pohu, kad neleidžia lošti. Adomai, labas vakaras. Va. Apie movementą dabar pakalbės. Va, ko aš irgi norėjau movemento. Davai. Aha. Sprinti. Va. Kaip Adomas susilaikęs? Nu, bet kitoks momentas, daug tikroviškesnis. Tai gerai, kad ar ne, kaip slaidins, kad negalės šaudyti ir... Bus tikrai daug tikroviškiau. Daug tikroviškiau bus. Giedriu, labas vakaras. Sveikas, Giedriu.
And we try and be consistent in that regard, but there have been
small
tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, you know, just testing out yesterday,
Aš irgi laukiu, nes laukiu.
to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and
Tai dar nevykai neišėjęs, dėl to ir neina. Palauk, duok savaitę tu jam. Duok savaitę. Nu mėnesį, Max. Labas, Giedriu. Duok mėnesį ir pamatysi. Visi laukia. Visi, manau, kas dabar žiūri šitą pristatymą, visi laukia. Gumi su laiku ir šėru. Labas vakaras, Gumi. Malonu.
In terms of ledge hang, where did that come from? What was the idea behind it? You know, why is it so special to have it?
Va, nebus tokių jo.
To be honest, it came out of face planting.
Ir šiaip nebus, žinai, kad tau užbėga, per duris slaidina ir tau kamerą sulaužo belia kaip. Ir tu kol atsisuki, jeigu pas tavė sensitivity lėtas, vis tiek kol tu atsisuki visko, nebus tokių prikolų. Natai, zdarova. Sveikas, Natai.
Yeah. So, I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then you know Warzone started to come out. We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height in Warzone. Okay. And it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls.
Donatai beta tik tais pleistekams bus. Šiaip žaisčiau. Jeigu leis žaisiu, bet neleis. Taip norėčiau žaisti, žiauriai norėčiau. Būtų žiauriai faina palošti.
You know, we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's.
Bet jeigu ant PC galima bus, tai aišku, su mielu noru, iš karto prisijungsiu ir lošiu betą. Bet tik tais konsolės, aš konsolės neturiu nusipirkęs. Ir tai turiu play stacką, turiu tos Xbox'ą turiu.
At least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters. It's like it does feel so fluid.
Bet vis tiek lauksiu kitos savaitės, kad įeiti į žaidimą pažiūrėti tą mechaniką, kai viskas veikia ir panašiai.
How can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprint.
Taip, Gumi, bus online, draugas.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that.
Oi, ble, donatai. Gausi streamint. Augustinai nemokama beta bus. Nebus, atsiprašau, bus mokama. Aš dalinau žvaigždučių siuntėjams beta kodukus, kas galėjo prisijungti. Bet bus mokama, seniukai, bus mokama. Artūrai, labas vakaras. Augustinai, dėkui už laiką. Artūrai, tau irgi ačiū, seniukai. Žinok, Augustinai, bus mokama, turėsi nusipirkti žaidimą. Ta pilna versija. Biški gaila, aišku gaila. Bet 20 kelintą. 26 ir 7 dienomis, man atrodo, bus uždyka visi. Visi galės išbandyti, kas norės. O, Stone Mountain yra net. Pažiūrėkit, Stone Mountainas, nice.
They weren't able to, right? We're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner.
Bus nemokamas kaip ir Caldera, taip. Multiplayeris bus mokamas, o Warzone pointsių bus uždyka. Nu, pažiūrėjom. Tai įdomi, varysim kartu palošti, seniukai. Žiūrėk, kiek mūsų bus. Aš, Deiviukas, tu, kas dara? Renaldas, man atrodo. Tai blemba, jau keturiesi įram, dar tikrai iš šiato yra dar žmonės, kurie yra nusipirkę tą full version. Eisim visi į betą, ir testuosim, bandysim lošti. Aišku, kas ant PlayStation jie anksčiau pradės, bet kas ant PC rašykit, eisim žaist. Donatai, džiaugiuosi už visus šituos konsolių žaidėjus, kad bus FOV 120, nes turėjau būti, jau senai turėjau tai padaryti. Nauji ginklai. Nu, kaip tie nauji bus, aišku, XM-as, Kalašas, po to tai Fenixas, biškai pakeisti truputėlį bus, bet bus nauji ginklai. Adomai, ne, anksčiau leis. Palauk, kažkaip kitaip reikia.
What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back, years to come and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, was my game and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Kažkaip, blėt, neatsimenu, kažkaip turi leist. Gal dabar dar neleidžia. Leis po to, man atrodo. Spėju vėliau leis. Kai va išeis beta, rytoj jau leis instaliuoti visiems. Tai viskas, Adomai, prisijungsi prie mūsų, judėsim. Tomai, labas vakaras. Artūrai, ačiū tau už like. Seniukai, dėkingas labai. Kaip Tomui sekasi?
You just want it to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out.
Seniukai, uždyka bus. Warzone'as bus uždyka. Gumi, kadangi tu esi mano supporteris, tu turi šansą laimėti šitą žaidimą. Darysim, jeigu vykdysim žvaigždučių challenge'ą, supporteriams ir žvaigždučių siuntėjams padanosim po vieną Modern Warfare naują žaidimą. Tai didelė tikimybė, kad gali laimėti. Labai didelė tikimybė, kad laimėsi, seniuk. Augustinas sako, to einu pirkti viskas. Jau, Augustinas pirks. Tomai, Gintarai, dėkui už laikus. Labas Tomai, labas Gintarai, sveiki, sveiki. Jo, sakiau, įvykdom challenge su šito žvaigždučių iki mėnesio galo. Dovanosim 2 Modern War žaidimus.
For you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work.
Profi, gerai.
In their home spaces is their living room. I work out of
Aš žiūrėjau, kaip šitą mapą kūrė.
There's people in their
Šiaip daug laiko sakė dėl jį.
Not really.
Ant pelytis įlošia. Ginklai atrodo be recoilų yra. Tai seniukai turi savaitę. Turi lygiai savaitę.
Keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think it's a great.
Užsuksim pažiūrėti, tikrai seniukai. Užsuksiu pažiūrėti. Nes žiauriai bus įdomu.
And they're all specialists in what they do, the fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together.
Oh, you that.
Big map, and everything needs to sing. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent.
Gumi, žinok, va, vienam lynui tokiam, ar ne? Jisai pas mane supporteris, man atrodo, 4 mėnesius. Ir kaip dariau praeitą mėnesį giveaway, jis sako, seni, niekada nieko nesu laimėjęs. Sako, žiauriai ačiū tau už žaidimą. Jisai laimėjo žaidimą. Jis sako, niekad gyvenęs. Sako, man žiauriai Laudautos irgi nesiseka. Man lygiai tą patį sakė. Seniukai, kadangi mes daug supporterių neturim, tai yra didelis šansas tau laimėti. Tikrai didelis šansas.
Would go down by living at home, but people, we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there.
Nick Mercis.
And they're, you know, consistently working way too much, and we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's get, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like productivity actually went up, which
Pamatysi, gali būt, kad vieną dieną paims ir pasiseks.
So I was kind of curious if you're using like a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show.
Kaip Tomas susilaikęs, kaip Tomui sekasi?
Yeah, it's tricky because, you know, we've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in.
Pradėjom vakar rinkti sunkiai. 34 supporteriai dabar yra. Tai beveik pusė darbo padaryta.
Yeah, you get that feedback loop of like, I made good stuff and someone's happy. Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, I think of how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it. I'm thinking of like bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? You know, building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down.
Verdanską lošia, pažiūrėkit. Jabra Verdanską lošia. Bet jau grafika kokia žiauri. Kokia žiauri. Palauk, Renaldas sakė čionais kaip šitam, kaip antro pleisteko grafika. Gulagas. Kaip jums Gulagas? Ką? Žiauru. Karoli, labas vakaras.
Almost like it's like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke and and so like we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out.
Labas, Karoli.
If we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make.
Palauk, šita vieta labai man matyta yra.
Which should, you know, make everyone really happy.
Labai matyta šita vieta. Galėtų daugiau mobilo parodyti truputėlį.
I mean, it's been absolutely incredible. Honestly, Jeff, Joe, thank you so much for being here, giving us.
Sveikas, Karoli, kaip pasilaikęs? Kaip sekasi, Karoli?
I tell you what, it's about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD Mobile. We've got Beef Mummy and Matt Lewis over there.
Čia turbūt jie streameriai irgi yra, nežinau aš jo. I'd be fine.
Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me here,
pažiūrėkit,
none other than
mobile
I'm
žaidėjai.
so excited to bring you
Mobile
into
žaidėjai,
the stage.
pažiūrėkit.
He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited.
Bet sėdi, pusė dienos mobilą, streamini, kitą pusę normalų kodą lėkė. Bet tu pažiūrėk, seniukai, tu neįsivaizduoji, kaip čia zaibys mobilas bus. Žiauru. Žiaurus mobilas bus. Žiaurus mobile. Kaip ir sako, atrodo, kad kaip konsolė.
Was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the gulag and in-game loadout drop.
Simon, ačiū už like. Dėkingas Simonai. Ačiū. Va, žiūrėkit, Verdanskas grįžo. Welcome, Verdans.
So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and
trying. Bele kiek žmonių, žiūrėk. Atsimenat šitas vietas? Kokia nostalgija. Žiauri nostalgija.
We don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
Bet jie gudriai padarė. Jie jau turėjo visus mapus, viską. Jie sumažino. Žiauru. Jie žiauriai gudriai padarė su šito dalyko. Juk visiems patiko Verdanskas. Pamatysit, jau PUBG kris į apačią mobile. Viskas. Call of Duty mobile žiauriai paaugs. Pauliu, labas vakaras. Žiauriai paaugs. Kaip Paulius laikęs?
So for us, you know, there are four major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai,
yra selfai, yra gulagas ant mobilo. Gali buy station'e išpirkti žmonės, nu žiaurus bus. Aš jums sakau, važiuok, gali prikelti kaip... Čia belia koks geimas bus, ir pingina kaip. Aš nenustepsiu, jeigu labai daug žmonių perės ant mobilo dar pažaist. Nenustepsiu.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our
žiaurus dalykas bus, mobilas.
First to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question.
Aš laukiu, nesulaukiu. O, aš jau preordinau, kaip užsiregistravau.
Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels.
Mergiotė.
Channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some
matai, ant Apple neturi ant Apple.
A few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our...
Va, priregės, nusiskanuokit visi. Kas nori ant mobile, nusiskanuokit, matysit. Ir jailbreakas bus. Žiūrėk, jailbreak. Au. Nejuokau. Ne, aš tikrai pažaisiu. Komandinis seniai 2 prieš 2. 2 prieš 2. Ai, šito nežinau, nesupratau šito. Man atrodo su svetimais, nes nežinau, šito nežinau, bet bus komandinis, jo, 2 prieš 2. Aš to irgi iki galo nesupratau. Nu, matai, ir nepaaiškinu iki galo.
Vehicle play, the movement, and the combat systems all tied together. I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me.
Žiauru, hebra.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now, even if you're not on mobile, you just see this map and you go way back 2020. And you're just seeing this map Verdansk.
Pamatyk, jau kaip už vis Verdanskas, jo, bet žiauru, aš irgi.
When you used to play this map. And
Žiūrėk.
to play it here on mobile. And so I feel like it's just so exciting to finally see this map back into life. And really, we're just ready to play. I know, yes, we're in alpha right now, but I played the game yesterday. It feels amazing.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really
Laukiu, nesulaukiu.
If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the second stage right now where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now.
Va, priregistruokit.
Channels on social, there'll be some great updates there, and we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with it.
As you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already, just logging in, checking out Warzone Mobile.
Jenytė, aš irgi spėjau palošti, tikrai pažaisiu kars nuo karto. Deiviuką reikės kaip nors prikalbinti, kad prisijungtų prie mūsų mobile palošti. Myliu Bonjardą. Bonjardas mano mėgstamiausia vieta buvo. Visą laiką leisdavausi į Bonjardą. Nu labai dažnai. Pats mėgstamiausias. Va, man irgi mėgstamiausias. O, shotgun. Nelabai. Nu seni, matai, nepaaiškinu iki galo, bet bus, kad tipo vos ne 2 prieš 2 kažkas tokio. Gal jeigu nebus žmonių, tai 1 ant 1 žais, bet gal kokiai pradžioj 2 ant 2 juojais, o po to, kaip mažės žmonių 1 prieš 1 paprasčiausiai bus. Nu čia reikės pažiūrėti, čia dar neaišku iki galo kaip kas. Čia dar tikrai neaišku. Vako, žiūrėk. Man Superstore nelabai patikdavo.
I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything.
Šitas geras jo, Karolė. Grinai tipo draugeliai pismiršti. Nebe draugeliai daugiau, tipo sorry, mes jau nebe draugeliai.
It's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you get really good loot as well.
Intariukai, labas vakaras.
And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know
Įdomu, kiek šitas užims.
and try to pick off some enemies. And then you
Yra seniukai, o yra Jenytė yra koris. Čia visas Verdanskas. Turi viskas būt, turi ir koris būt. Jenytė. Turi viskas būt.
We definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Play.
Ai, daugiau turi, žiūrėkit, kaip Gintarai laikaisi, kaip užsilaikęs.
Really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been
Nu, Gintarėlė, tikiuosi nepavesi mane šį savaitgalį.
I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to see the alpha, but hey.
Bet koris būtų žiauriai gerai.
Taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Žiauru.
Totally, and it's getting
Žiauru.
those end crunch periods. This is my favorite.
Ai, jo, aš irgi norėčiau pažiūrėti.
To close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time you have to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices.
Vai, atsiprašau labai. Atsiprašau.
If you get a little bit too aggressive.
Ai, parduotuviai apsipirko.
It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4
Ir UAV gali čia nusipirkti šitam.
but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if
Čia yra next level mobile BR. Čia yra žiaurus. Čia yra, galiu pasakyti, vienas iš geriausių BR dabar ant mobile. Žiauriai geras.
Every BR game that you have, for here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, who we've already talked about before, or maybe maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too. And
Ok, gintarėlė, viskas gerai, man irgi žinok. Žiūrim dabar ties naują Call of Duty Mobile, žiūrėsim Warzone naują, turi parodyti neužilgo po šito.
I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go. Gets one. So that's a really good start.
Ties meskai yra viskas, pažiūrėkit.
I mean, it's just like Bobby Plays has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene.
Wow.
And now he needs to get out because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously.
Atsimenat šitą vietą. Laudautas, paskutinis Laudautas dropina. Ir vėl bus custom ir Laudautai. Aš jau noriu ir mobile žaist. Aš žiauriai noriu mobile palošt. Žiauriai noriu mobile.
One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up.
Tai va, gintariukai, žinok, žiauriai smagiai. Kiek daug gero vaibo.
Ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC they just absolutely loved. And you know, in mobile there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it. And that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC.
Taip, čia labai tiesa pasakyta. Tiesa. Mobile dar nežinau tiksliai, turbūt lapkrityje. Lapkrityje arba gruodį gal. Čia toj pasakysiu, kada mobile. O nauja Warzone tipo bus galima lapkričio 16 dieną jau bus išleistas. Tai mėnesį su biškiu.
And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles.
Įdomu peiliai yra, iš peiliuko įdomu, kai mėtis iš peilių.
So here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players...
Tai va, ai, po naujų. Dėkui, Sniukui, iš laiką. Tai čiočio, kaip esi laikas? Kaip sekasi?
Also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now.
Davai tegul Korį parodo.
Where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot because
Pamba žiaurų bus, aš tikrai norėsiu palošti mobilą. Vien tik dėl Verdansko noriu aš lošti.
And now for him spoiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement
Aš
gonna
like canceling gali žiūrėt.
It's good. He's
nice.
He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so, how was it like trying to transform into the movement?
Dėkui už info, seniukai. Ačiū.
Here to Warzone Mobile.
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement and really the whole combat experience.
Lygiai tokie patys ginklai bus, jie visi sujungti bus tie geimai. Visi geimai sujungti bus.
So special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy.
Seniai, aš dar, karoči, mano hypas yra, nežinau. Čia gal ten iki pakilęs belekai. Kuo daugiau žiūriu, tuo smagiau. Kuo daugiau žiūriu, tuo žiūriu. Tomai, labas. Dėkui už like, Tomai. Labas vakaras. Seniai, Edgarai, kiek praleidai? Tu neįsivaizduoji, kas čia buvo. Deiviukas, kaip pusiautėjo su starsiukais. Mobile ateina. Verdanskas mobile bus. Naujas mapas. Wow, čia seniai, žinok, čia žiaurų yra. Žiaurų.
legend, myth. Austin Creed. Oh, having a good time. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you been? I've been great. Good, good.
Aš žiauriai tikiuosi, Ernestai, labas.
I love to see you. Now, first things first, we've been
Sveikas, Ernestai, Tomai, labas vakaras.
We get to come out to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's a lot of...
Aš lygiai taip pat jaučiuosi. Aš lygiai taip pat jaučiuosi, žinokit. Aš kaip vaikas gavęs saldainį žiūriu, aš neįsivaizduoju, kaip pasijungsiu geimą, kaip aš jaučiuosi.
Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Nu ir kas laimėjo, Edgarai?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing.
Aš sakau, žiauru, ir aš net visas drebu.
I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to
Edgarai, kas laimėjo?
the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice, nice. Now, you're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there
Battle Royale laukiu.
to find and take out on the battlefield?
Aišku, nu stipresnis.
Symphio.
Symphony's
Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine, so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2.
You know.
Well, there we go. There we go. We're going to be watching.
Yeah.
We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys. Back to you, Lottie.
Great job, guys. That was awesome. Did you freak out back there? Awesome. Yeah, that was great. That was so fun.
Nu? Būgnų dunksa. Ai, ne, šitą dar multiplayeris. Čia va. Trečio asmens vaizdas kaip bus. Nemanau, kad gerai. Šiaip nelabai man patinka. Šiaip gerai atrodo, bet...
Everybody's in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here.
Cheateriai kažkaip galėjo pasidaryti šitą modą, kad galėtų taip stebėti trečio asmenim. Trečio asmeniu. Lemma, bet jau mano kalbėsena taip pizda.
I gotta say, it felt pretty damn good, and when you got used to it,
Nieko.
like, yeah, start frying, and I know you fry. Oh, I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on.
Vakas nepatinka, kaip įdėsina.
I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely.
Gintaras, hashtag Gintaras su $10. Yra su 10 svarų. Wow, gintariukai, dėkui tau. Hashtag Gintaras į chatą visi.
Pure fun and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like, the energy is just on a different level. It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
Wow, Gintaras su 10 svarų. Hashtag Gintaras.
Get that advantage, but when you aim in, I was worried about.
It feels really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going
Dėkui.
to aiming in.
Dėkui, seniukai.
It's perfect. Your centering feels on point.
GG.
That's, how you play the game and try to keep your, red dot in the middle. You can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I'd really mess with it too much for me was the COD Mobile BR, like the first iteration of it, like that kind of that 3P to first person. That was the first time I really had messed with it much, and it felt great. So
Dėkui, Gintarai.
see them try to double down, create a game out here.
Yeah, and you can also kind of
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also kind of see how your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, Ali, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking, you can see the hips, the head move, everything.
Yeah.
You can really see that in the 3P. That's what when I had that realization, I was playing that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to play these angles a bit.
Ačiū, Gintarėlį, blemba, respektas tau, senė. Sakau, hebra, šiandien juda nesveikai.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third.
Aš noriu Warzone dabar pažiūrėti. Žiauriai noriu Warzone pažiūrėti. Gaus. Gerai perkus iš tikrųjų, gerai sistema perkus gal. Tu žaidi, kiek nušauni žmonių, gauni ten vieną perką, kitą perką. Visai neblogai.
Accustomed to stuff like that, so I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Gintariukai, turi nusipirkę žaidimą. Tu ant kompo žaidė.
Like a battle pass comes out, like this really dope operator, and you don't really get to see that much. Right? It's more about like your gun when you're in the first person.
Yeah.
But with this, like if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like.
You get to see what you look like. I think going back to quickly your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well.
O tas nepatinka.
To get used to for sure. How would you handle that though? Because I think traditional.
Neapsimokės žais, žinokit, neapsimokės. Geriausia bus žaist va taip va, kad numatytum normaliai. Bet taip daugiau matysi žmonių, nes žiūrėkit, koks tavo vision yra, kaip jisai nedėsina. Jis daug daugiau mato, žiauriai daug mato. Čia, žinai, kas yra, čia gali būti žiauriai gera taktika. Žiauriai gera taktika gali būti.
Talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly
Lapkritį galėsi, lapkričio 16 Warzone'as antras bus, o kitą mėnesį jau multiplayeris išeina, ginklus pasikelt panašiai.
Listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've played tournaments 3P on Call of Duty. We had it back in the day. Like, I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see, like, it's a completely different...
Pamatai, kas gerai yra. Tu, pavyzdžiui, pasilenkęs ir tu matai žmogų, o tas nematys. Vakas gerai, kaip trečiu asmeniu matai viską. Nes tu daugiau matai žmonių, daugiau mapų matai, daugiau matai, kur žmonės bėga. Ir tau iš karto sumažėja FOV, iš karto sumažina. Vakas yra. Lemba, jie rimtai čia pridėjo daug.
Well, I miss like it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like the first iteration of the VR, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person.
Žiauriai daug pridėjo.
I miss that going forward because I like to see if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
Looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to what operators we're going to get heading forward.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it. It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were speaking about, imagine how damn fine that would look.
Edgarai dar neieškau, bet aš abejoju, kad čia jau žaisim, jeigu čia taip ir toliau. Aivarai, labas vakaras ir dėkui už like. Kaip Aivarai jūs laikės, kas geresnio? Šiaip žiauriai įdomu, aš sakau, noriu dar pažiūrėti Verdanską, viską. Justinas sako, kad čia per lempą. Warzone, seniukai, čia naujas Call of Duty. Dėkui, Justai, už laiką. Kaip pasilaikęs Justinai? Tai naujas multiplayeris. Naujas Modern Warfare ir patikėk manim tikrai geras, daug praleidai senė, žiauriai daug praleidai seniukai.
He had this little smirk and smile on his face. Like you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome.
Šiaip turi savo pliusų ir savo minusų šitą išvaizdą, jeigu žiūrėsi trečių person. Aš nemanau, kad tu galėsi tai flickint greitai.
Yeah, like I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like he moved it.
He had to have. He adjusted.
Aš greitai tualetų nubėgsiu vieną sekundėlę. Vieną minutėlę tu greitai teisiu.
You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on the screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at.
All right.
Stunning. And so is the gameplay here from Nick Merckx.
Yeah, it really is. But now, sweet. The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
And you saw what he did there,
up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jumped backwards, and absolutely
that was nasty.
So you know Nick, I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this
how are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like, he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
He is torching this lobby right now.
Bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely.
Čia seniukai galėsi pasirinkti. Justinai galėsi pasirinkti, nebūtinai taip žaisti. Galėsi žaisti normaliai. Tai tik tais vienas iš tų modų, kad tu gali žaisti taip. Egidijau, dėkui tau už like. Čia tik tais rodo, kaip tu gali žaisti, kas yra įdėta. Nu čia visas pristatymas yra žaidimo. Ką gausi, ką matysi. Labas, Egidijau, kaip tu laikas, draugas? Kaip sekasi, Egidijau?
He's not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff, though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
Po darbų?
Yeah, no, I did that yesterday.
I'm shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time.
Ta prasme apie Verdanską.
Always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name by the head.
Aivarai, nelabai supratau. Verdanskas bus, bet ant mobilo tik tais. Davidas dar su 2819 starsu. OMG. OMG, Davidai, dėkui tau. Aišku, nu irgi gerai, reikia kars nuo karto. Davidas dar su tokia bomba, nu tu stumi, Davidai. Aš tak Davidas. Stumi, Davidai. Dėkui, Davidai. Su 20819. Ačiū, Deiviukai.
That's part I always struggle with is that toggle between shoulders. Like, I mean, it's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I just end up like looking at.
Tai va, Aivarai bus ant mobilo. Mūsų Verdanskas bus ant mobilo. Tik tai nežinau, kada išleis, nes nepasakė datos, kada išleis. Tuoj pažiūrėsim. Ai, va, kaip tu. Gražėjo. Labai gražius skaičius padarė. Tikrai gražius skaičiukus. Stumė Deiviukas. Jau ką Deivis šiandien išdarinėja, Hebra? Net neįsivaizduoju. Belė ką išdarinėja Deiviukas. Belė ką. Belė ką Deivis išdarinėja, tiek Hebra galiu pasakyti. Belė ką. Aš sakau, aš tyliu. Sako, gražius skaičiukus padariau. Matai kaip?
And as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're going to see how it plays out, but it seems I just like the.
Deiviukas stumė, sako, gražius skaičius, labai gražius tikrai. Aš sakau, žinokit, mobilą aš tikrai palošiu kars nuo karto, vas sakau, kaip Deivį prikalbėt, kad eitų mobilą lošt į Verdanską. Smagu bus.
Excited to see how these guys play around with it.
Oh, all right, Papa App.
I know.
Father of two.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
O, kas čia toks?
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better point of views we're gonna get, as he is just.
Nu, man nepatinka third person vaizdas. Šiaip tu daugiau matai visko, bet. Nežinau, man nepatinka. Man asmeniškai nepatinka. Nežinau, kaip jums patinka. Žiūriu Modern Warfare 2 pristatymą.
We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
There you kind of get to see the dive from the third person.
Eik, seniai, Edgarai, prapisai dar pėm. Nu, blėd, nepaėjo. Nepaėjo.
Yeah. I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still
I'm
waiting
with that. I'm with
You
that.
can turn around mid-down.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be getting twerked on.
Nu, poch, jau, pralošė tai pralošė.
Definitely are. For
Nieko
sure.
neišėjo,
The 360
nieko negalėjau padaryti.
is
O čia pristatymas naujo Modern Warfare, mobile, Call of Duty mobile naujo. Nu, vienu žodžiu, kas bus lapkričio mėnesį. Yra kitą mėnesį. Kitą mėnesį multiplayerius, parodys Warzone. Man irgi nepatinka, man irgi, žinok, Justinai nepatinka.
Listen, they're playing great. These guys are playing great. But I think, you know, the main things are like going into it from a competitive aspect is like the maps, which the maps look pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks great, and we've only seen a
Bet, sakau, gali pasirinkti. Tau nebūtinai reikia žaisti tokio. Ne, Egidijau, čia ne mobile. Čia nais multiplayeris. Įsivaizduoja? Jau padarė tokį čia ant multiplayerio bus. Ant PC ir konsolių taip galėsi pasirinkti. Rodė prieš tai mobile. Dar parodys mobile, manau. Grinai kaip Verdanske. Pavyzdžiui, mobilas bus viskas, kas buvo Verdanske. Laudautus pirksi, po to žmonės galėsi iš buy-shopų išpirkti, galėsi Gulagas bus mobile. Nu viskas bus, viskas sudėta. Ta prasme, kur FOV. Man irgi Egidijau, o ir Egidijui nepatinka, jūsų nepatinka tas trečio asmens šaudyklė. Tokia, abejoju, kad daug žmonių naudos ją. Aš abejoju, kad naudos. Aš asmeniškai pabandyčiai pasižiūrėti, kaip yra, bet man pačiam nelabai patinka. Man irgi nelabai patinka šitas.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now listen, we've heard it teased a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now, would you mind letting the people at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you, Gina.
Ta prasme, kur mačiau.
So exciting. I feel like I have been able to announce.
Aivarai, varysim palošti tikrai. Aš irgi jau paruošęs. Jau paruoštas, laukia manęs. Androidukas irgi. Įdėsim.
Different gameplay than we've ever really brought to fans, and this mode is ultimately all about communication and coordination, the things that you expect.
Čia dabar tą naują modą parodys, kur panašus kaip Tarkovas, kiek suprantu.
All of them sort of a couple hours in length, starting with season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative.
Aivarai, tau turėtų patikti šitas.
Actually, you know, play in with the campaign, continue to play out across every chapter.
Exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for this now.
FOV Justinai bus ant konsolio FOV. 120. Pasakė, kad padarys FOV. Kitais metais, po naujųjų metų. Ant telefono gali būt, žinok, Aivarai. FOV tai 120 atrodo bus, bet pažiūrėsim, ką parodys.
I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission. I'm stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a
Justinai, čia net
lined up during midnight so many times.
Tu nematėjai dar Verdansko. Ten grinai Verdanskas buvo. Lygiai tas pats, viskas yra. Čia nebuvo Verdanskas, čia ne Verdanskas, čia buvo multiplayeris. Čia multiplayerį rodė. Ten ne Verdanskas, ką dabar žiūrėjai, čia ne Verdanskas buvo. Turėjai atsisukti streamą truputėlį, kad pamatytum, jeigu nori pamatyti Verdanską. O ten grynas Verdanskas.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie, and really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming.
Yra slide canceling, bet negali šaudyti kaip slaidinė.
I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and you know, we've shown usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now.
Yeah.
With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with
Lemba 20 minučių gal atsisuk atgal. Atsisuk 20 minučių turėtų rodyti.
So much cool Call of Duty shit, then I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, it really is an experience. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is bringing
Man atrodo
absolutely
apie
everything.
20 minučių atgal.
Or, on the other side of things, there is something for everyone, right?
Nes čia dabar rodo multiplayerį. Čia dabar ką tu žiūri yra multiplayeris.
I mean, third person, the list is absolutely endless. The fact that
Dani, kodėl, kaip supras, neatsisuka? A, juos to padovai, neatsisuka rimtai.
It's like an amusement
Jo,
park.
jo.
You're good. I need you to let you shoot your shot.
I got distracted by Clumsy. I'm so sorry. Continue your point.
No. Jo, seniukai. Neblogai.
Yesterday, painting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement park of Call of Duty, right? There's just so much going
Vlad, jo,
on.
nežinau, kodėl neleidžia.
The surface of it, like there's still so much to be played. We're heading into ground war. We're gonna see tanks. We're gonna see the vehicles. Like so much. Oh,
Pas kitus streamerius leidžia atsisuk.
wow.
They're going out.
Sad. Sorry. Žiūrėk.
I would not want to run into these guys. We played some Invasion.
Oh, it's Stone Mountain. I'm not shocked to see that dude. He's ready to get tactical with the ships.
Yeah. These guys got, okay, I was going to say, he's running around with a pistol. Got the M4 in hand. Zuma here, so you know he's
yeah. Nah, he's having a
Jo, pas man niekada nežinau kodėl, blėt. Net nesivaizduoju kodėl.
But yeah, he's got the gunny still. It's cool to see him out here competing, playing, having some fun, but
Čia toks modas, tipo naujas.
kind of like a middle ground between like your Warzone and your multiplayer experience for those of you that haven't.
Čia žinai, kai būna tie ilgi tie, kur su daug žmonių, kur 67, tipo Domination ir panašiai.
Yeah, still with a little bit of an objective in this one, different than Invasion.
Tas į tualetą, kur nubėgo.
And everyone's in here just trying to, like, you just come in here, you pull out a sniper.
Pas mane negalima atsisukti atgal. Jo, čia iš tikrųjų stopudoja, nežinau, kodėl neleidžia. Gal dėl to, kad per dvi platformas streaminu gali būt.
I don't know whether that's just because Aiden's on my screen or whether it's just because obviously this is a massive map, but it really is almost like a little bit of a warm-up and a little taste into what Warzone is, and it's cool the fact that you can get that in Modern Warfare 2. You can kind of come out of multiplayer, chuck on ground war, and just get straight into things here as well, which, oh god, go on.
Bet tai Aidenas toks pusheris, eina, pušina, o čia dabar ties sėdė, tegul į vandenį. Koka.
Let's see a swim. Let's see some swimming.
I mean, it's not even a sniper, is it?
This is the breaststroke.
It wasn't even a sniper, it was just a scope.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it was.
Wow.
Ir ką manot?
I've been compared to Michael Phelps.
Ką manot?
My long arms and very athletic legs.
Oh, is he getting damaged?
Yeah,
He is.
pretty sure he's either, I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Hold the phone.
I love how the movement with
Discuss.
Aiden, like you can tell he's playing it like Warzone. Like when we were first watching him, like he was busting doors open.
Blet, toks ir žaidėjas.
So I think that's like it's so
Aidenas tai man irgi neaiškus yra iš tikrųjų. Iš žaidėjų tikrai neaiškus.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And you can see right now he's just obviously selecting his loadout here, and it's something we also got into earlier on. But Ground War, what kind of loadout do you want? Obviously, it's very different from multiplayer. It's so much bigger.
Pažiūrėkit, tipo...
What are you thinking?
You gotta have, like, you gotta have an AR with, you saw he just put a bigger scope.
He just hit himself in the forehead with that nade, I believe.
Oh, split.
Hey, listen, it happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
I love that you can select your spawn as well. But yeah.
Nu šito modo tikrai nežaisiu, galiu pasakyti. Ne, šito nežaisiu modo. Kaip ir sakė Aivaras, kas čia, blėt, do Battlefieldas, čia grinai Battlefieldas. Ne, šito tikrai nelošiu modo.
Nothing but vibes. What song do you think he's got playing in the tank?
That is a good question. That's a very good question.
Yeah, I would say it was some like ACDC.
Nieko gero, tikrai neįdomus modas, galiu pasakyti.
Oh, he's trying to shoot the water, see what he
Wait, drive the tank in the water. I want to see what happens.
I would love to see that, please.
Well, what's the one? Is it the ATV that's like can do both? It's like amphibious, right?
Įdomu, gali jisai vandenį važiuoti šitą mašiną?
There are some vehicles that you can take right to the water. Like this is some James Bond stuff.
They said they sink slow now.
Jo, Tomai, man irgi kažkaip aš įsijungdavau, vieną kartą pažiūrėjau, sakau ačiū, nepatiko ir išjungiau. Bet keista, vis tiek daug žmonių lošia tą modą iš tikrųjų. Gal ginklams pasikelti jisai visai nieko, jeigu dar bounčių yra kažko. Gal Sound Mountain. Oi, ble, tas visą laiką savo mimikom apsiskuto barzdą. Reikės ir man apsiskus.
Oh yeah, there's been a
Oh.
trash talk. Just, I mean, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same lobbies, just screaming at each other across.
They just redeploying on a...
Lėktuve.
Oh, I was looking away, back behind us. I didn't even see it.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter, like 3 other players. Super high.
Bemba tas įmasistas. Nėra žiek tokio įmasisto baisaus.
I know, I literally was like, how?
And I was leading my shot, not hitting him.
Nėra tokio, gal ir nebus toksai žiaurus įmasistas. Raigardas, labas vakaras, Raigardai.
Yeah, well, up close and like, you know.
Kai mūsų naujas supporteris laikosi? Gal subalansavo tą įmasistą, kad nebūtų toks per stiprus baisiai?
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping, at least just from the amount of like Warzone I've played, and I know we're in ground war right now, but like your really long range stuff, I'm hoping with a reduction in attachments.
Like this?
Oh yeah, what is going on here?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this?
Nelabai šitas modas. Žydrūnai, zdarova.
Walk around? Jeez, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. I wonder if the back is open.
I need you to hit it. Oh god, out of the combat area.
Ai, nu, okei.
Just back in.
Čiatas, ką manote apie šitą modą? Kaip jums šitas modas?
But I hope like with the reduction in attachments, it's a little bit harder. Like, you know, we've gotten so used to being able to just beam someone at 200 meters.
Justinai, labas vakaras. Aš irgi šito modo nežaisiu.
Oh, someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
Nieko gero. Tikrai, Agne, pritari nieko gero šitas modas? Nieko gero.
Well, that guy's thigh is no longer there. So a lot of he just ripped off of the 50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving with the sniper in his hand, by the way. Like, really quick.
Speed demon.
Attachments there for sure.
Oopsie.
What's up, buddy?
I'm
your #1 fan. I ordered your merch and I wear your shirt every other day.
That's some pizzas in the background. So they hand delivering pizzas to the
setup. Are they? Okay.
Jo, Gedrius, sveikas, Justinai, labas vakaras. Kaip jūs laikė?
Whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire.
I hope they're getting napkins. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Algirdai, jie sakiau, kad 2 prieš 2 žais. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, I see pizzas.
I mean,
Ble, seniukai, žinai, ne ant konsolės, tu ant konsolės žaidi dėl to. Jeigu tu žaistum ant PC būtų stipresnis įmasistas. Dėl to, Justinai. Tu žaidi, kadangi ant Xbox'o, tai truputį kitaip yra tau. Ant kompo pamatytum. Kitas lygis. Visai kitas lygis. Oh! Kokį gražų. Kokį gražų piso. Aš irgi galvoju, kad bus kaip vangardas. Palauk. Aivarai, palauk. Dabar, žinai, rodo, po to, kai pradės mėtyti visus šviečiančius blizgučius. Dabar, čia tik dabar taip yra. O, blėt, kaip esi. Šitas modas šį gal bus toksai pasikelt ginklus greičiau. Pavyzdžiui, longshotus pasidaryti ir panašiai. Ja. Judam.
I don't know, I might need a replay.
Oh, we got a demon lot. They saw Biffle in here. Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy.
Aš taip ir galvojau, kad tu sarkastiškas esi žmogus.
That's who we needed to 1v1 Biffle from Tweet.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh, there's the pizza.
That looks glorious. Of course.
Tas pizza užsisakė. Eik tu nachui. Tas, blėt, pizza užsisakė.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every meal, I'll be honest with you. I really could.
Oh, is he bringing the sniper out?
Ten net tai patys nustatymai.
You know what? Let's do it.
Biškai net tai patys nustatymai. Visų pirma, jeigu tu žaidži ant kompo, tu gali savo pultelį overclockinti. Po to overclockinį pultelį, remapinį savo pultelį. Pasidarai didesnį bloką, kad tavo imtų aim assistas. Daug daugiau yra dalykų. Ant konsolės tiek neturi dalykų. Lemba, pasižiūrėk, tu pamatysi, kiek yra.
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
I don't know, but Courage was trying to find out.
Hello, How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
This is cool. Slėptis is just sick. I'm not gonna get used to that.
I just like the, you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn, you sort of appear there, but now like the whatever.
Tai čia modas, seniai, čia modas yra. Čia vienas iš game modų. Tai daug kas neloš jo. Dauguma žmonių net nežiūrė, net nežais jo. Tai tik tais yra, kad turi jie pristatyti, kad yra šitam game, kad bus galimybė pažaisti. Čia vienas iš modų yra. Žinai, kaip multiplayer yra ten visokie playlistai. Tai čia vienas iš tų playlistų bus. Tipo, didelis mapas, daug žmonių, visi eis, daužysis, šaudysis. Ne, labai. Tomai, pritariu tau, senė. Pritariu. Iškart galėtų panaikinti. Visiškai nereikalingas. Net neįdomus. Aiškiai išdarinėja. Čia pavyzdžiui, jeigu reikia longshotus pasidaryti, tai įsijungi šitą mapą, žinai kaip atsidarkinėti kemo ir darai savo longshotus. Ai, žiūrėk, mėlynį laimė. Galėtų mėlynį laimėti ir viskas, baigti šią nesąmonę. Eitų prie kito modo. Va, kemperių rojus. Tuoj parodys. Tuoj parodys, seniukai. Gali būti, senė. Gali būti, seniukai, kad čia kemperių. O. Eurų. Nepataikė nieko. We've seen everything so far in this. We've seen vehicle combat, aerial, some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. Chilling in tower. Your specific taste of Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Just fun. It's just fun.
Ne, šitas mapas tikrai nėra fun.
It's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think we're on the hunt for what's wrong right now.
I love going through this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to be.
And you never thought.
Rolandai, labas vakaras. Kaip jūs laikas, Rolandas? Dėkui už like, Rolandai.
Yes, I do, Lottie. Yes, I do. It's rarely my fault.
Ai, čia brightness įsikeliasi.
I understand that.
Tipo nemato. Į ką šaudyt? Čia sakau, gali pažiūrėti, kaip streameriai iš tikrųjų žaidžia. Nieko nesupranta tas Eidinas. Ten judėdavo per streamus, belia ką šaudo čia. Iš vis nesupranta, kas vyksta. Kaip Rolandui įsilaikęs? Gali helikopterį. Kiek laiko čia nais? Raigardas su 50 starsiukų. Dėkui, seniukai, iš 5 starsiukų. Hashtag Raigardas dar su 50. Raigardas su 100. Ačiū, senė. Man tai dėkui tau už like. Neblogai, seniukai. Žiauriai gerai iš tikrųjų. Žiauriai. Juda! Chatas juda! Man tai labas vakaras! Raigardas juda!
Experience so far, it's been amazing. Like I honestly
wow.
can't put into words. Like the feeling to be here right now playing MW2.
Hashtag Raigardas.
All the first looks, like you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like I'm loving it. Like I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like everything, like the
Juda, seniukas. Ačiū tau. Neblogai, žinokit, hibridai tikrai neblogai užsilaikęs. Dabar žiūrim pristatymą, žiūrėjom Call of Duty Mobile pristatymą, bus įdėtas Verdanskas į mobilą. Žiūrėjom multiplayerį truputėlį naujo, kuris išeis kitą mėnesį. Po to žiūrėjom, dar laukiu iš tikrųjų Verdanso kaip jis. Daug, man tai žiauriai daug. Tai va, dabar taip pasakosiu tau. Gera nuomonė kur kas. Rolandai žiauriai gera. Ką pamatėm? Pamatėm truputėlį multiplayerio, pamatėm, kad gulagė 4 žmonės kovos, kaip zonos susidarys. Pavyzdžiui, kaip anksčiau ratas mažėdavo taip, o dabar gali atsirasti 3 ratai ir jie šrinkinti. Nu, žiauriai daug visokių prikolų bus. Žiauriai daug visokių gerų dalykų. Dar negaliu, seniukai. Eglė, dėkui už live. Noriu pažiūrėti, kaip atrodys naujas mapas, nes yra alfa. Turėtų greitai baigtis jau, tikiuosi, Eglė, dėkui už live. Daug man tai, žinok, tikrai daug gerų dalykų. Labai fainu. Vėl, kad prasuk negalima. Jan, labas vakaras. Liudai, dėkui už like. Sveikas, Liudai. Ai, man tai, žinok, pažiūrėk streamą. Jo, galėtų greičiau rodyti, jo.
Edition products, brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Seniukai 100 kartų įdomiau. 100 kartų. Turi būti 100 kartų įdomiau.
Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast.
Liudai, žiauriai tikiuosi. Oi, blemba, kad tik taip nebūtų. Kad tikrai taip nebūtų. Viską, ką rodo, tai atrodo tikrai bus OP. Žiauriai geras geimas. Bet nežinosi, gali būti visko. Tikrai gali. Pritariu, Tomai, pritariu, seniukai. No? Va, va.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah, there is that problem. There is that problem.
Daugam nepatinka, žiauriai daugam nepatinka.
But I tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning.
O, sakė spalvas sutvarkė, įdomu, kaip tas spalvas sutvarkė.
What does it take to make a map? You know, how from scratch you're looking at the color schemes, you're looking at what you want to put in the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality, but you know, at the end of the day, it's all the details.
Hebra, Reigardas su 1205 tarsiukais. Juda. Aš tak, Reigardas. Seni, tu nesveikas kaip ir Deiviukas šiandien. Tu ir Deiviukas, nežinau.
The AI part is something that blows my mind, and I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, you know, that realistic effect that you guys.
Wow, dėkui, Senė. Dėkui.
What does it take to make that happen?
Šiam 3% jau.
Well, it takes a lot of like just research and reference that we use. Like all of us are mad action.
Darėte palošę tą nesąmonę? Galėtų į vandenį, eikit į vandenį šokit. Deividas su 1000 bum! Wow! Rolandai, viskas nuo nulio. Viskas nuo nulio. Viskas bus nuo nulio, seniukai. Stumė Deiviukas nepasiduoda. Jo, viskas bus nuo nulio. Nebus nieko. Grinai, viskas nuo nulio.
Get them suited up. You know, a lot of them never been in anything like that. You know, they're in spandex, you know, with the dots and stuff.
Dave, the idea.
So, but once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do.
Aš galvoju, labai gerą dalyką padarė, kad jie viską nuo nulio. Visi pradės nuo nulio, viskas, žinai, kaip slide, clean slide. Viską nuo nulio pradedi, grandinsi, mokinsiesi per naują, nes truputėlį mechanika bus kitokia. Gerai padarė, aš už, kad už nulį. Labai gerai. Blemba, Hebra, dėkui. Dėkui jums. Jūs pažiūrėkit, jūs beveik įvykdė challenge'ą. Per šiandien bilė, kiek jūs įvarėt? Šiam 5%. Šiam 5%. Wow.
part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding
the fine line
between realism and
fun. Raigardas dar su 1000.
They try to have like a sometimes like a realistic.
Raigardas dar su 1000.
Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just we're playing a game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's
Wow. Respektas, seniai. Respektas. Teiviukai, Raigardai, respektas. Abiem respektas. Bet žaidimas atrodo smooth. Va, kaip žiūri, tai atrodo tikrai žaidimas, kad smooth yra. Grinai, hype, treina, žiaurus. Kebra, jūs nerealūs visi. That's where the fun aspect comes in, but you do have people who want to stay true. They want that realistic feel to the game, and I think the balance is really difficult, but something so far we've seen is that you guys have done that so well. Where does the decision making of the AI come in? I know the intuitive, creative part of the AI is so important. Nu, man irgi jau truputėlį pradeda nervuot.
Those decisions and become actually a vital aspect of in-game play. How does that work?
Well, that's a balance between
Rolandai, nenustepčiau, kad ir 300 gigabaitų būtų. Ingutė, labas. Labas vakaras, Ingutė.
Can you guys switch it this way? So there's a lot of balance between design.
Va. Ir Gulagė, kai bus Warzone'as naujas, Gulagė 2 prieš 2 kovos. Ne 1 prieš 1, bet 2 prieš 2. Tai neįsivaizduoju, kaip čia viskas, kaip šitas aparatas veiks. Labas, Ingutė, dar kartelį. Rolandai, nenustepčiau, žinok, tikrai nenustepčiau. Staugiu. Dėl to, kad daug staugiu šiandien. Labai staugiu. Šiaip nereikėtų staug. Ai, va. Iškai prisitildysiu. Gražiai, labas vakaras. Labai staugiu, Ingutė, dėl to pakilės.
Every now and then the animation could be janky due to whatever desync. You're playing on the internet, but like when you have like the 3P, like it is a spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
The animation department and programming went.
Seniai, jo. Žiūrėk.
And it's so awesome to see it. Like
Aš jau pasiruošiau.
At the studio, Bruce Ferris.
Aš jau pasiruošiau, seniukai. Va. Pas mane yra. Jau dėl viso pikto 1 terabaitą nusipirkau, kad viskas normaliai būtų. Aš 1 terabaitą nusipirkau.
System where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things.
It's just awesome to see.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it, that makes you feel even more badass.
Seniukai, daug turiu 1 terabaitas. Pažiūrėk. Čia 1 terabaitas, čia 2 terabaitai, o čia 4 terabaitai. Iš viso 9 terabaitai. Ne 9, 4, 7 terabaitai. Tai neblogai. 7 terabaitus neblogai, sakyčiau. Per 3 diskus.
Stunt people and we kind of map it out first, draw sketches, you know, like hey, maybe it's like do like this, do like that. We get them on stage and then we kind of like just
15, ką tu darai su tais 15?
Just bring that action and that feel, that same thing that you just felt.
Yes.
We did it last project. This time we like, all right, we need to up the ante a little bit.
Love it.
Nu pabandysiu, Rolandai.
Violence and aggression.
I'm going to put pressure on both of you.
Justinai, blemba, seniukai.
We were talking about the fact that one thing that's tough with first person is when you get cool operators, right? You don't see them as much. And like finishing moves is one where you do, but like going back, this is back to like Blackout, but like when you would do, there were different like emotes you could use where you would like dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that. So you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things. Yeah, right. Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
Pas mane už įžeidinėjimus kitų žmonių žmogus gauna penaltį 15 minučių, negali nieko rašyti. Justino komentaras buvo pašalintas ir gavo 15 minučių.
goes, right?
Well, no, I guess more like I'm trying to think back. Like there was one where I could do like a hula hoop or like goofy kind of stuff you could do to like show off, and I guess I like to see my operator.
Ingutė, ištrinti komentarai ir gavo 15 minučių cooldowną. Tai negalės nieko rašyti. Jeigu dar išžydinės, gaus į streamo baną. Mes atėjom pasigrožėti, pasižiūrėti žaidimų, o ne kad čia nais, blėt, vaikų teisės, kažką nupizdavotis. Norit pasipizdavoti, eikit kažkur kitur ir pizdavokit jas. Bet gavo, sakau, Ingutė, nepergyvenk, viskas tvarkyta. Gavo 15 minučių, dabar pailsės truputį. Bet sen jau galėtų, Rolandai, galėtų, tikrai galėtų. Atėjom pasihypint, pažiūrėt, kaip naujas Modern Warfare, kas mobile bus, viską. O čia, blėt, atėjo iš karto, galėtų gražiai pasišveikinti, labas, Inga, dar kažką, o čia iš karto, blėt, vaikų teisės, hujaisės, nu koks jo reikalas? Ne tavo reikalas, blėt, seni, kas ir kaip. Nemoki gražiai viskas, gavo karočią 15 minučių polisį. Po 15 minučių nesupras, gaus iš live streamo baną, negalės prisijungti streamą. Viskas. Easy, simple. Palaikysim clean community. Teniukai, tai, ant Ingutės mūsų pradėjo stumt. Justinas. Nieko, vienas iš moderatorių sutvarkė, ištrinė komentarus ir 15 minučių cooldowną davė. One of them is for the Modern Warfare brand, the other one is for Al Mazrah, the big map, and it's va, grinai. It just is really awesome. Iconic. Aurimai, labas vakaras. Batų gal kam nors Call of Duty batų reikia? Žiūrėkit po Verdanską palaksyt. Not bad. Ekti, na, aš kaip pradėjau batus. Teisingai. Labai virgi teisingai.
You gotta put your ensemble together. Right. Like that. When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it. But if you want to be one of the 6 lucky people,
Aurimai, labas vakaras. Dariukai. Ką dariukas?
Because I might get one. You need to follow Call of Duty.
Kokį išmerą senė.
And you need to tweet.
Vienas tau, kitas man. Žiūrėk, kaip tu nakui, tipo. Tu nejuokauk, tipo, batus nusipirkai. Po savaitės, aš žiūrėkit, hebra, karočią naujus naikus nusipirkau Call of Duty.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Ooh, I like that.
Ai, kem trečią, pas mane kem šeštą, senė.
I'm wearing it today, I gotta say. It looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right now.
Did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't? I mean, icons everywhere I look. Including on the stage though, it's right now time to toss down to Beef Mummy and see what she's cooking up.
Wow.
Right down there with the content creators.
Wow, I'm ready to have another slice of that action here in Warzone Mobile. Did you like that?
Dariukas, jo. Teisingai, Edgarai, labai teisingai. Ne, aš sakau, iš pradžių 15 minučių perspėjimas, po to iš live streamo banas ir jeigu vėl ateina, tada jau įlaicė. Nestumk ant Dariuko.
Up to 120 player real action. So let's get
back. Aš darbę su kroksais galėčiau dirbti. Būtų žiūri prikolas. Ką dar, kur? Va, mobile. Dabar čia yra mobile, rodo. Ai, čia tas va Justinas, va, kur dabar negražiai elgėsi, tai gavo tylos. Nu, Justina, jeigu dar esi, tai va, gali pasižiūrėti. Nu, man tai lengva. O tavo kokia senė? Man naiko kokiam 6,5 yra. Jos tapudovai. Žiūrėkit, gas meską gali nusipirkti. Čia žiaurus dalykas. Call of Duty Mobile, tai kažkas yra pasaka. Žiūrėkit, pinigus rodo. Rodo, kiek pinigų turi, gali išmesti pinigus. Ar ne, po to tavo weaponai. Eurų. Iškai nemoka pinigų išmest. Superstoras. Tai grafika, kad lieva. Ai, lastai, viskas aišku, senė. Įsivaizduoju.
the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy, and not only that, it's absolutely delicious, but we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're gonna take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby Plays.
Tai tau beveik neįmanoma rast batų. Sako, man sunku rast, tau beveik neįmanoma. Tau neįmanoma rast tokių batų kem 8.
See, you can see the comms. They're just so into it right now.
The focus. Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on outside them. They have a camera, they have a pizza box.
Oh, maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually, very hungry.
Okay, maybe we can help them out later on with a slice of pizza. We can be your personal pizza holder. But we're moving on right now here to Bobby. I kind of want to ask him, so far, you're just walking inside, you're chilling. So where are you guys right now and what's happening so far?
Kam 7, bля. Visi didžiakoji susirinkę.
We're chilling, you know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier.
Yeah.
Noah made it to outcampus. Wait, there's
Seniukai žiauru tau.
Oh my god, I'm probably dead. I'm concussed.
Okay, we're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there. I don't want y'all to die just because of us. Oh, and speaking of, Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay.
Pa, gulaga, davai parodykit gulagą. Davai, noriu gulagą pažiūrėti. Down. Pa, gulagas, viskas tas pats.
Great question. You know,
man žiauriai patinka.
Really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in.
Aš irgi aukštas, 1.93 pas mane.
We want to make sure the moment to
Nu, Augustinai, sakysiu, kokiam pirmą.
Moment to moment action. And you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross progression. Really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the Battle Pass, you can do so at the tip of your fingers. Yeah, that's right. If you have things going down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things. And for me, I think it's such a revolutionary thing for this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we were talking the other day around like.
Nu, gražiai daug bučkiai kečiai. Tu taip gražiai dainuot moki, kas tai išmokino? Muzika? Daug 5 tada. Šaunuolė. Eik toliau mokintis. Lemba vaikas, dainelės groja. Ai, nu 40. Jo, aš 1.93 esu. 1.93 man ūgis. Aivarai, aš irgi taip galvoju, daug ką žaisi sentimentų. Prisimint senus laikus, kai Verdanskas viską. Aš tikrai žaisiu. Aš laukiu, žiauriai laukiu. Ai, gali būt, žinau, per kamerą taip atrodo, bet aš aukštas. Bet 1.93 tai yra. Vienas kilas.
Exactly, and you know, so that's the first one for me, unlocking new functionals.
Žiauriai smagu bus. Daug kas loš. Žiūrėk, kur tas bėga.
I find on the other platforms. The second one for me.
Jo, aukštas.
Really is just super cool and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared battle pass. So let's say
Eto nuomoje, nežinau, aš tai pažaisiu kars nuo karto. Smagu man.
The next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked,
Vos iš pavairo, sako, matausi.
benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one I just want to talk about for 1 sec. Let's imagine over the years I've built up a group of people. Now some I know in real life, maybe others I've met playing.
Kokią dainą dainuosim, senė?
The chats and the larger social experience. Now they're going to carry over across platforms and across.
Dainelę padarysim.
We're doing this because we can, honestly. Other games can't.
Žinai, kas yra, žinok, šiaip šitas naujas mapas, va laukiu. Turėtų greitai parodyti. Tas turėtų būti žiaurus mapas. Naujas Modern Warfare antro mapas žiauriai geras turi būti. Bet tas žaudis.
So if you're playing a game, you can literally just call up your buddies, message them, And there you go. They're going to know you're playing. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing Warzone Mobile right now. No way. You're playing us from your phone. That is just absolutely revolutionary stuff. And so with things like that, I'm really excited to see how it progresses later on into the game and really just excited for its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look at Jokesta. And with everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdance the first time.
Exactly. One thing I love about vehicles too.
Davai, reikės dainuot, nemoku seniai.
Slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for me too than helicopter. I don't know about you, but I'm a helicopter person.
I agree with that. I mean, it's the fastest.
Tai blemba, seniai, jeigu tau reikėtų tuos batus pirkti 8 išmeros, jie gal net neturėtų. Kiek baginasi, užsibaginę. Nors betas, dėl to. Ai, čia alfa, čia ne beta, čia alfa yra. Ai, tai palaukit, tai ir grafika bus gražesnė. Čia dar tik alfa yra, dėl to čia tai viskas. O, jo, čia bus sutvarkyta, viskas gražiai padaryta. Jo, čia aš blet pamiršau, kad čia alfa yra, hebra. Čia bus pamatysi, čia bus gražus geimas. Čia dar tik alfa.
Get what they need to do, always staying together, but then occasionally, once they have what they need, they're waiting for the next circle to collapse, they're finding those areas.
Rolandai bus gera grafika, čia alfa yra. Aš visai pamiršau.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you're like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping
teisingai.
boneyard
Uždyga.
down, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the
Ulala, mergela.
when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back, but obviously it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy that you can play for me. I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the
Žiūrėk, net kopėčių nėra.
zone, and try to have like a better angle there.
Bet žiūrėkit, visi ginklai, ogas.
You don't have, basically you don't know that anyone's going to stay out there. People are just going to assume everyone's inside the zone.
Neveikia. Bagas dar, kaip tik surado bagų, tai gerai, po truputį. Sutvarkys po truputį tas nesąmonės.
Prior to this event, I was looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope you get to see it in Warzone Mobile, where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, you get to see it. Noah from YouTube.
Aš žiaurus tas pultelis yra. Aš žinau, aš mačiau daug kas lošęs to pultelio. Pizda ten aparatas yra.
Has the advantage of the scope. Not only that, high ground.
Meilės laivas, man atrodo, varysim.
High ground so much here because it's just so important to have that kind of height.
Ai, nu jo, teisingai, blemba. Augustinai, to nėra. Gaila. Pizda, tai čia trintų visus, senė. Visus ištrintų.
But the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. I think for Verdansk, especially the area we have, the area we're in right now on the outskirts.
Verdanskas tai labai gerai buvo padarytas.
And now with that in mind, I feel like you have all that verticality. What part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
Prisikėlė. Su selfu buvo. Davai, numes teniukai. Numes, pažiūrėsiu. Gal reikės įsigyti. Prikolas yra. Nes vis tiek gerai, taip, šaudai viską įdėsinė.
I'm just so proud to say that starting today, as we've said before, you can pre-register for free.
Šitą.
And for players on iOS, just stay tuned. We have incredible
rewards
coming up, and of course, we'll be able to pre-order on Apple App Store as well.
Well, plus we have a ton of amazing rewards that we are unlocking at different.
Nauja mapa.
Special operator skin for those who sign up. And now with that being said,
naujas operatorių skinas.
To see what they think of the new things today.
Thank you so much, Beat Bummy. What a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? Not even going to try to guess that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX. Because that's right, guys. We've been playing COD all day, and there's only one time true, and it's a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat.
Aš nusifotkinu senį ir aš ištrinu iš karto linką, nes su linkais biškai problemos būna. Man po to meta demotationą. Aš nusifotkinau, pasirašysiu dabar, įsisaugiu.
It's been a hell of a day, Miles.
We just watched Crimothy 6 pick up 2. That was pretty sweet. Aiden again enjoying the hip fire. Look at this.
Tai vyk, kai aš dainuoju trušiuose. Jeigu surinksim 100 laikų.
Something totally different.
Yeah, it really is something completely different. And I think, you know, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the screen with the action unfolding as well. But I've got to
Davai, judam su to nauju. Jie galima, vėl tą jungia nesąmonę.
Absolutely insane. So yeah, I've been loving everything so far. I mean, what's not to love? Homage in a chopper with a sniper, trying to get everyone in the streets. I mean,
Bet tai koks prikolas dabar? Žinai, kas yra va tokių nekesiu. Bet gerai, kad šito modo nežaisiu, tai tiek gerai. Tiek gerai, kad nelošiu. Gerai, Raigardai, nusikopinau, dabar turėsiu, pažiūrėsiu. Nu.
Oh, you're doing your job, are you? Kicking ass. Okay, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon, but this is...
Dėl to lėktuvėri sėdi tik tais.
Crazy to see everything going down so far. It's just been amazing. And starting, gameplay that we got to see here today. Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this. That's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the various platforms. Cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break in between the gameplay now, take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be setting up for, drum roll please, Warzone 2.0. That's right, the debut of Warzone 2.0. Gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned. But for now, we're going to toss it over to Genie.
Ja, ačiū seniukai už laikiuką. Tu nejuokauk, senė.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Creed, Gina Darling here. Now we got
Tai, blėt, pizzos dar reikia.
Morning. We got computers running. We got production people running around like crazy. It's time for lunch and it's coming in.
This is so good. You gotta get a slice of this, man.
You're gonna eat during the...
Yeah, why not? It's here. Like, I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
Half of this is mine.
No, it's not. No. Wait, listen. We got some pizza. We got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to... I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys...
Nu va, žiūrėk, seniukai, jo. Aš sakau, va, tenais o parašai jiem, jie atparašo, greitai jie atrašo. Labai Nes mano draugelių lygiai tas pats buvo. Kristupai, ačiū tau už laiką. Tai Andriu, sutvarkys jie tau. Nusakau, porą dienų, 2-3 dienos ir sutvarkys. Viskas bus good. Būna, Augustinai, žinok, būna dienų tokių. Ir būna tokių žmonių. Jo. Būna. Aišku, tenai, žinai, dabar ties legitai sunku surast kažką. Yra legit, bet yra ir labai gerų žaidėjų. Daug tokių yra žmonių. Man irgi nelabai nervuoja, kaip eina, sako, čyteriai. Kad čia dabar žiūrėjau, kad man va vienas žmogus sakė, kad už dyką čytus dalina, nu tai žinai. Tai va, seniukai, dabar jie sutvarkys tau viską. Nes ten, sakau, ten parašai jūsų portą ir jie iš karto sutvarko. Dabar turėsi tą linką, turėk tą linką ir jeigu ką, kada, žinai, vėl kažkas atsitiks, tiesiai rašyk jiem ir jie tau viską sutvarkys. Nu, prašau. Tai sviniukai gerai, sviniukai. All good. O. Tas geras.
A map that everyone can play. Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
Ką dalina? Kristupai, ką dalina?
Capture the flag, code red. If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty game times, I'm drinking Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Terminal or high rise? Easy terminal. Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia. Terminal. Terminal, 100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike. High rise. High rise. Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one. Just
Aš nežinau, Andriukai, aš net įsivaizduoju, bet judėsiu visur. Viską išbandysiu. Viską. Nervuoja. Niekam neįdomu tie coin points. O Eidinas, dieve tu mano. Bet kas jiem iš to? Kas jiem iš to? Ką hebra iš tų reklamų? Aš nesuprantu. Nu, man atrodo viskas, hebra, viskas.
It is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps US and UK vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare
Bet jie save reklamuoja. Aš suprantu, kad kažką kitą reklamuotų, bet jie savo. Bendrai jo reklama, kad turim tipo energetinius gėrimus turim batus, blet, maikutės, suknelės, tijonus, pirkit. Jo, teisingai. Teisingai, sakot. Labai teisingai. Gal kas nors Call of Duty padelio nori? Blet, seniukai reikėjo jo visus mus pasikviest. Kitais metais varysim.
Any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means
man atrodo, jie viską turi.
healthcare access, social interaction, and
Nuo koinių, blet, iki sektukų. Ir halatus viską. Nenustepčiau, žinok, seniai, nenustepčiau, kad halatas. Turi halatus. Turi halatus, mačiau. Kažkada buvo pardavinėję. Arba bikini.
Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes.
December 16th.
Now, as some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Bowl. We're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see who'll take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USAA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years.
Paloskas, blet, nusipirkė.
And I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is.
Hibrytė, gal galima man gauti tipo paloskas, su 3 paloskėm. Juodas kelnes.
Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16, 2022. Watch as US and UK military esports teams compete to be the Code Bowl 2022 champion, featuring some of your favorite
Visi galės prisijungti, kiek suprantu.
and Call of Duty League players.
Super proud of the boys.
We're here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs after their service. To celebrate this incredible
Machetės
Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play.
Viskas, Ali, jo.
Be sure to follow
Everything for Call of Duty.
Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements. And tell us which team you are rooting for. Get ready for Call of Duty Endowment, Code Bowl 2022, presented by USAA.
We're back again.
Hi.
We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge name in the sneaker world. Woo! Working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got two
Sneaker
shoes to show you
world.
today. We got the Neoprene Brute. Neoprene Brute.
So excited.
Boot.
There we go.
So excited. 'Cause
Neoprene,
it's Neoprene Boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green.
And also, we have sneakers inspired by Al Nazra. We have parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones. And both shoes come with...
Raigardas dar su 130 seniukai. Ačiū tau.
Maybe 5 or 4, depending on.
Pizda, dėkui, seni, tikrai.
To win these, but all you have to do is go and follow
Va, hebra, batai.
on Twitter.
Batai.
And tweet hashtag COD next and
Palaukit.
hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them.
Ah!
Get a good look.
Palaukit.
Can we get traveling light?
Truputį.
Neoprene boot. In the
Nusiskanuosim.
iconic Call of Duty green.
Nusiskanuosim.
Also, we have sneakers.
Dėkui, Raigardai, už tą 130.
We have parachute material here.
Parachute material. Galima laimėti, hebra, jeigu laimėsiu batus, padovanosiu vienam iš jūsų. Padovanosiu vienam iš jūsų, kas yra čia ir kas palaikino.
You could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well, maybe 5 or 4, depending on if we get a pair, to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag.
Gerai, einam. Jeigu laimėsiu, bus vienam iš jūsų padovanota. Hebra, jei laimiu tos batus, vienam iš jūsų padovanoju iš karto, prižadu. Grybas, kur dings grybs buvo? Priviet, grybas. Jo, vienam iš jūsų tikrai padovanosiu. Tai, kas seniukai, 100 metų, kaip užsilaikęs?
Well, Call of Duty fans, hopefully that got you fired up, because it's a pretty cool announcement we have here. We are excited to officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This is awesome, the first of its kind integration for the franchise, bringing one of the baddest cars on the planet to COD, right? Let's just get to the facts, all right? The Hummer EV is the first and only fully electric vehicle in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. There are some amazing features to the vehicle in game too, such as rapid acceleration and a unique sound seating, and for the whole squad, off-road capability, and not to mention the vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout.
Hebra, visi šansą turėsit.
The Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2.
Visi šansas turėsit laimėti batus, jeigu laimiu juos.
Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone, the whole squad's going to be...
Nežinau, leisiu žmogui pasirinkti dainą.
As we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want to emphasize for all of
Ai, viskas aišku, supratau, seniukai. Nežinau, leisiu žmogui parinkti. Streamo gale paleisim dainą ir dainuosim, jeigu įpisam golą šiandien. 8?
And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday.
Ai, ne, 7.5.
With the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content. In-game rewards for playing.
Ne, Raigardai, čia sako, jeigu golą, starsų goliuką įmušiu, jeigu starsų golą įmušiu, tai leisiu žmogui pasirinkti dainą. Kas paskutinis, kuris paskutinis užmes tarsiukus už golą, tada tas žmogus galės dainą išrinkti.
And by the way, we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
You know what? I mean, that's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just to remind everyone out there that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty.
Gerai, tada chatas išrinks dainą. Chatas išrinks dainą, jeigu starsų golą įvykdom šiandien. Žiūrovai, jūs išrinksit dainą. Blet, Arnoldai, nenusišnekėk, naukai. Blet, nežinau, kaip dainuot. Įpiso tokią, Ricky Astley, never gonna give up.
Okay, so we've seen Modern Warfare 2.
Kaldera. Yra ne Kaldera, naujas Warzone 2.0. Žiūrim. Viską žiūrim, kebra.
Get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment, and we can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I cannot believe. I mean, I just looked around and everyone's sort of there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
Oh my God! Sorry. Before we get into it, I want to give a shout out once again to Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today. All of them outstanding. Cannot wait to see how that goes. Again, Clint, 2 PCs on every table, one of them exclusively for streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, namely.
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early and also being able to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together, because I've never been a part of anything this special like this.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamers' desks. Like, it's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get something like that for my giant PC, honestly.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting games, so much exciting gameplay moments we can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going
Daviukas. Davidas. Davidas, hebra.
This is going to be across the entirety of our Warzone Alpha gameplay, and basically, you've got to try to manage to nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean, fall damage, death. Tim's going to get
Timothy.
100%.
He has to.
Davidas.
CDO guys, like looking at Zuma trying to get one of those Crim. It'll be interesting to see this bingo card. Who can complete it?
Vehicle elimination.
Čia atrenkas dainą, teisingai. Tu šik. Stumi, labas, Karolė. Darova Kentams, Pakmentams, sveikas, seniukai, labas vakaras.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL_USA and let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCODSweeps.
Tu esi nesveikas, senu.
Tu
žiauriai stumi šiandien.
I actually think we almost all have one of those. They're amazing.
I got one of those.
I got one too.
A couple years ago, I've been using it ever since. That thing's
16,315 starsų.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone players on the planet, and I'm excited to see.
Aš tyliu.
Okay, I'm not at all, but
Aš tyliu, Deiviukai, tu žiaurus esi, seni. Žiūrim, pažiūrim mapą. Wow.
Too much of the Warzone 2 yet. We've seen the map, so I can't wait to see how it plays out.
I'm getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw DS before they're getting settings right, everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that, the very first.
Buvo, dar ir yra, man atrodo. Seniukai, dar ir yra, man atrodo.
Boy, am I excited. You could cut glass with these bad boys.
Prove it. No, we've talked a lot about some of the features.
Ką tu, Karolė, kas geresnio?
We chatted through with the devs about different thoughts behind stuff. Like, I'm curious to see. They were talking about loot. Like,
Davis
in the bathroom. If you're looking for ammo, it might be in like a gun cabinet or on top of a desk. Like, there are some things that sound great, but I need to see them.
Deiviukas žiauriai stumia.
Like a Hydra.
Gnomas jis yra. Rašė, sakė, mažiukas yra. Ai, dirbi, blet, vakarinė. Jo, mes čia kalbėjom apie išmeras, ko jūs sako, kad 30, ir sako, vos iš vairo matausi. Jo, stumė. Biškai, lievai sakyčiau. Naktį, ja. Va.
Here's the countdown. In we go to Al Mazrah for the very first time.
Ai, nu, kebra, žiūrim.
Streamers here at CODNext are getting lit.
Yeah, I see some fist pumps. They are ready.
Here we go.
These guys.
Dude, look at Isaac smiling, bro. He's so.
No.
These guys put the hours in.
Mapas didelis, žiauriai didelis.
So they're ready to see what their life's going to be like for the next couple of years.
Yeah, right.
Jie chatas, nepamirškit, jūs renkat dainą Rašykit dainų pasiūlymus. Bet davai lietuviškai, kad dar galėčiau kažką. Kalis sako, jam mano vaiko tankas tinka, ble. Ble, su tokį išmerą, tai jo, spėjo.
Proximity mines, I'm going to kill someone with that.
I think the thing about Joe, he could have a little team called Boats and Joes.
That's good.
I stole that from Stephanie Snowden, communications director.
Davai, chatas rinkit, aš noriu pažiūrėti šitą. O jūs rinkit dainą, visi renkat.
Those at home can't see, but Mr. Evans is very excited. Here we go, the first boots have touched ground, and let's find out what again. Everything's changed. Loot has changed.
All new. I mean, we saw earlier, it's like loadout or high loot spots. It's going to have AI around it that you have to kill.
I thought maybe...
Ai, matai.
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
So there's still loot crates. Looks a little bit different in the UI when you open it up.
Oh, you can pick what you want? Okay.
We're all learning here, by the way, friends.
It doesn't just pop out when you open it.
Okay.
Like it's a list, and you just pick it.
Yes, instead, I kind of like that, because one of my complaints lately has been like the sheer amount of like clutter that'll be on the floor. It sometimes have like gotten me killed.
Yeah,
because there's so much loot on the ground. There's like somebody laying in there. It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
I mean,
first aid.
That's a first aid kit on the wall.
Okay, you just grabbed a self-revive. Now that toilet was lit, by the way. That was 2 stims and a self-revive. Wow, first one we see. That was fantastic. What a bounty that was. Again, so we are still playing at home for those of you the TCL Power Hour.
What?
Oh my god, you can use the elevator? That's dope.
What floor
are we headed to? Numirė.
Elevator music? Oh.
Wait.
Jis mirė, senė. Durys nužudė.
Please keep your arms, legs.
Durys nužudė.
Heads inside the elevator at all times. Oh, sorry, George.
That is how TST gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
Dorin. Elevatorius užmušė. Atsargiai, hebra, va gerai. Reikės nuo durų toliau laikytis. Bet žiūrėk, kaip ilgai ieško šito Laudauto, blemba. Gėjimas tikrai bus lėtesnis, jau matau. Jau gėjimas lėtesnis.
Content. Nothing but content, Ali.
I'm not over it. I'm still not over it.
Okay.
So they're still on, like, just on the floor. Okay.
It seems like it's not as much, like, all over.
Labai mažai ginklų.
I actually dig. I guess I'm just curious to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously you need enough to loot everybody up in the game.
I'm also interested to see what happens when we kill a player. You know, we see their belongings will hit the ground.
I feel like that still has to be a thing. I just wonder if there's like a item sorting thing to it.
Jo, grinai.
Really interested to see how that goes down again.
Grinai varysim duris laužyt.
The quality of life, the user interface changes there, the way
Bet gerai, yra play, tai.
Items sort of sit in the world and
Cha-ching! Cashed out. Just literally rob the register. I love
Tu,
that.
kai zaibys ilgą dalyką, žiūrėk. Tu gali pinigų nusiimti iš kasos. Prikolas. Nesakykit, prikolas. Nu? Okay.
Iceman Isaac hitting his shots.
I want to see somebody maybe try some of the objectives that are there on the map. Like the stronghold. I want to see that.
Trijos. Jo, bus trijos.
Like high loot spots there. So interested to see what you can grab.
I thought that was proximity chat for a second. The down guy was screaming at him.
Help me!
Yeah.
That will be a thing though eventually. I mean,
that's the ledge hop.
There's a ladder right there.
Oh, nearly. Isaac, smooth moves, a little bit of parkour.
Gulagas. Pažiūrėkit, Gulagas. 2 prieš 2. Gulagas.
Wait,
and it's now
the random wait, so Mingod has apathy. There's weapons on the floor. Loot up, get into the fight. Here we go.
How big is this map?
No, so there's also AIs in here too.
Oh my
distraction
God.
What? That's not a real person. That's a distraction.
Whoa.
It doesn't make him any less dangerous. Apathy. Help him. Help your teammate, who's not really a teammate.
So not only do you have a teammate now, there's distraction AI bots, and you have to pick up loot off the ground. This is wild.
Čia bus ką veik. O čia tai bus ką veik. O čia tai bus ką veik, hebra. Karočią, chatas, padėkokit Deiviukui, iš tikrųjų, nes Deiviukas, galima sakyti, užbaigė šitą challenge'ą. Tai aš dainuosiu dainą streamo gale ir bus padovanota vienam iš supporterių ir vienam iš žvaigždučių siuntėjų Naujas Modern Warf, hebra. Žinai, kada pajungs lapkričio 16? Lapkričio 16 bus live. Lapkričio 16.
I was. It was like an unlimited UAV to me.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah, the baby monitor. But now with the battery life, that's it.
Hashtag Vyks dar kartą chatas.
For a moment there, but didn't get too many looks on it.
We'll get a look at that later on. But now, first look in a vehicle, we have a fuel gauge. Again, this is a big deal in the game. Your vehicles will run out of fuel. You have to visit a gas station. Check out the prices, of course, before you go in there. You've got cash to be spending. I actually don't know if you actually have to buy it. And also, if you're running that GMC Hummer EV, I mean, it's a recharge station, surely.
Gas prices like mimic real
Girdėjot?
There's a surge this summer, unfortunately. Just can't fuel up.
Yeah, the vehicle meta kind of
O kur dabar esi, Karolė? Mindaugai, labas vakaras.
So expensive right now.
That would truly be something. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the big takeaway so far.
Kiek šimtas kažkiek žmonių gali žaisti? 100 man atrodo. Mariukai, kaip sekasi? Labas, Mariukai, dėkui už live.
I would say like it's more logical loot.
There's money in a register.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I open the register and there's like a a shotgun in there, I'd be surprised. Howdy. And this looks like it could be a stronghold.
So was that an AI?
That was an AI.
Yes, it looked like it might be, but I don't see it on the map. Which is, okay. Yeah, yes, we do. We see it on the right side.
Buy station over there being marked as well. Also to note the backpack down on the D-pad there.
Nu, geimas lėtesnis bus. Ai, pas mantelį tu.
Infotained right now.
Ai, viskas aišku, Karolė.
Here's Tim. Maybe he might have already fallen to his death once or twice. Not entirely sure, but Tim and Ninja. Look at this dynamic duo.
What a duo.
Tim's just excited, happy to be here.
It's like a looting system, bro. You gotta pick stuff up.
I love how he's explaining it.
That's a good assessment. You gotta pick stuff up.
Supratau. Bus botų, bet už botus negausi kilus ir bus žmonių. Tai bus visko. Jo, nes jis negauna kilus už botus. Šiaip jie bus visokių. Lemba. Nu gal prikolas tikrai.
They have activated something on the top side of the screen. I've got no idea what this is.
Tadai taip, čia Warzonas. Viską kitaip padarė, viską kitaip. Bus visiškai naujas geimas. Žinokit, gali būt, kad daugumai nepatiks šitas.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah. Just look at that. Just let you know, I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking out. We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get some IW folks up here to give us a little helping hand with what looked like it could have been.
Bet geimas daug lėtesnis bus, nebus to movemento, advanced movemento tokio nebus.
I mean, it must have been some sort of
Kiek matau.
You are a cerebral genius.
Jo, nebus advanced movemento.
The circles how they play out.
Very, very smart.
The skull's up to here.
Aivarai, turbūt.
Right side of the screen, having a good time, just running around, flowing. Actually, he might be in the lobby. He's probably
chatting it up.
He's probably dead.
Yeah, I think.
Man tai irgi patinka. Man patinka.
There we go. Gas circle splitting soon.
Okay.
Look at that icon.
This will be new. So is this going to be a 2 split?
Seniukai, aš sakyčiau OP geimas.
Wait, why can't he jump?
Yeah,
I don't know why you can't jump it, but like just go around at that point.
I feel like he should be able to mantle that, and maybe that'll be something.
Maybe test from the side.
Čia botas. Jo, čia botas. Ir kas svarbiausia, bus botų pridėta ir bus normalų žmonės, tai.
Nice new bushes, little bit of bush action.
Miles, this is where you spend.
Yeah, dude, you see me dive into the bushes. As soon as the trouble hits,
the Australian outback.
Oh, but then I'll
Dude, Clint, these are deep bushes. I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna get absolutely torched from one of these.
You know, I'm looking at this.
Taip, nebus, Kristupai.
Do you think the fire spreads?
Oh, we'd have to ask about
Do you think the fire spreads?
Oi, jau aš jau matau.
That would be
awesome. At that point, you gotta have like destructible environments. You're like shooting a building and it's falling apart.
So what are we thinking of the map right now? It looks some.
Eik tu apipisinėti jūs mane vėlą.
It looks clean. I mean,
Oi, blėt, gerėja.
I mean, I feel like a lot of them are in the mode I would be if I was playing.
What? Oh, it's a bot. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of bots. Like whenever
you
find
protect loot, yeah.
That's a lot different. Like.
Yeah.
Jie saugo lootą tie botai.
The audio maybe from the act of like killing one, like you're going to loot, you might alert somebody that.
Lemba, žinai, seniukai, šiaip norėčiau daryti su botoną, bet reikia per atostogas daryti. O man atostogos gruodžio 20, prasideda kažkas tokio. Nu, chatas. Kokią dainą? Nu, pažiūrim.
No way. Got paired with Grim, and they're going up against Ocean Ops and Almonds. So I mean, if they're picking Warzone players, I'm picking them. Guns up. What a duo.
Kiek supratau su Virgio.
Rock still being thrown. A fave in the gulag.
That's right in the face. Picked up the shotty. There's one.
Oh, they got smoked.
They're not making the case for the pro players, all right?
Oh, CDL got to represent.
Just
got
Wait, here we
now
go.
we have to watch Zuma.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the chopper looks clean, brother.
Okay, so this is
Jūs pažiūrėkit, kaip gražiai viskas atrodo apačioj, žmonės matai bėgioja. Pizda gėjimas bus. Va, kaip zonos matėt. Tikiuosi stabdyt. Palaukit biškį. Pato. Žiūrėkit, matot kaip zona. Čia kur tie ratai yra, ten zona nesudarys, bet visur kitur užsidarys zona. Visur kitur užsidarys zona. Baterija įsikrovė.
Well, let's see what happens again. I wonder if you can go to a gas station, find batteries maybe, or if you just have to put that thing down. Maybe just sort of steps gets it going, or maybe the sun recharges it, we'll find out.
Go to Hydro Dam.
Hydro Dam.
Then we got a socket and a USB-C.
Yeah, the UI of the
Давай.
super clean.
So that looks like the
Давай, dainuos.
So again, different sort of inventory system we're used to. That's the backpack.
That's cool. So you can
Oi, dainuosim, aš jau nusiteikęs dainuot.
a ton of stuff.
Does it affect your movement speed? It's like...
Ali, I don't know, mate. You're learning as much as I am.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's Joe?
I'm just asking out loud at this point, hoping that the gods of Warzone will give us the answer.
Riles is the all-knowing.
I think I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Dabar laukit video.
8% reduction in movement speed, unfortunately.
Ali, what kind of ammunition type is it? I don't know. I'm joking. I've got no idea.
Bus daug lėtesnis gėjimas, jau matau iš karto. Bus lėtesnis gėjimas.
I think us included, everybody here, everybody in game. This is first looks. We're just trying to see what the hell is going to play out
this
here.
is a team wipe.
Yeah, they're getting cooked right here.
Was that Zuma?
That was a sniper.
It is Zuma.
Nasty. Nick Mercy.
He's in a battle right now.
They're in a tough spot.
Mixie's down.
Raigardas sako Lietuvos himną.
Look at the top right. He has two.
Reikia užsirašyti. Lietuvos himnas.
Circles, I imagine.
Oh.
My guess is like one circle, one's the other. Yeah.
Maybe the one that you're closest to?
I was actually wondering that because...
Oi, rinksim. Davai, rašau, Lietuvos himnas.
And you had a circle of less people. Would you have an idea that the other one was more popping and you could make a play to maybe get to that? Like, let's say you could like, or some kind of play. I was kind of wondering that. I'm assuming that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that's what makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It must be.
Lietuvių, nes angliškai nepadainuosiu aš.
And it's purple. It looks dope.
Daug nemoku, 2 gaideliai, žiūrėk, įrašysiu. 2 gaideliai. Gaideliai. Rašykit savo, ką norit, ir balsavimą padarysim.
The one that was up in the air there.
Yeah.
A bit of backpack management here.
2 gaideliai.
Your ammo count.
Dalė Sierra, davai.
So many new, I mean, between field upgrades, between lethal equipment, tactical equipment, there's so much going on.
3 dainas.
Look at that jump! Look at that! I was talking about that rooftop jump earlier multiplayer. It is actually insane how far you can jump from rooftop to rooftop.
Really?
Like, when I look at the movement in this game, and like even when you're throwing nades and stuns and stuff, like the depth of it, like isn't as far as you would.
Like,
nade, I mean, you can like chuck that thing, but like I expected the jumps to be the same way, but like they're actually, you can go really far.
I just realized, I mean, a box doesn't...
Oh, no, there's 3 circles, so I'm completely wrong. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so there might be bots then.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe that's an indicator of the stronghold. But, okay, first with the parachute here from...
One important question. And do we ask, have we seen a loadout?
Butkutė. Deivis dar su butkutė.
Well, I don't know. I was curious. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I haven't
got to be loadouts
purchased.
This looks like...
Aš sniperį kelsiu. Lošiu su sniperiu.
We don't know.
Live react.
Va.
We're doing it live.
I want to see how the circles merge together.
Aš irgi noriu pasižiūrėti šitą.
All right, let's go, Blake. He spotted at least one.
Oi, blėt, Kristupai, turėtų būt, man atrodo. Turėtų būt, seniai. Vekino. Bet taikinukas gan švarus yra, neskykit.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough, but seems fresh, right? Like,
yeah, you don't mess with it too much. Like, people love it, right? So they're just making it.
Well, you could just strip it down and change it entirely. Yeah, there'd be chaos.
Yeah, chaos would it is. Yeah. So it's like they changed a lot, though, man. Like, it looks a lot different.
Oh, ledging.
And like the movement's
Yo,
different.
blad, bijau biški.
You can't just slide cancel around the entire map now.
I'm trying to fill out my bingo card. I'm getting like teased with like a ledge hang and a little bit of swimming, but we don't have the elimination just yet.
Ai, nu gerai.
Run, Blake. Oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. This is a 1v... Oh, yeah, no, it's done. I was going to say, this could have been a 1v3 survival.
This team's there, though.
Oh, wait, it's still on.
And they're frying. All right, listen.
Wait a minute.
The Warzone squad's going to take it out. That's
oh, wait, it's Biffle.
Biffle.
No, it's Biffle.
Ai, žiūrėk, Stimas susileido.
Here he goes.
He self-res and just popped up.
Žiaurus Biffo.
I wondered what happened there.
Na, abejoju, seniai. Abejoju, kad yra toks. Ai, Laudauto ant žemės.
Okay, so it is still on the ground. This reminds me a little bit more... It looks like stuff's divvied up. This is a little bit more like a combination of Warzone and Blackout. In the sense of like Warzone, you know, it had all the loot in the ground. Blackout, you'd have like a backpack and you'd open that and seal the stuff. This is like it has it on the ground, but it segments it off into various things. You had your armor, right? You had your mask, you had your backpack.
Yep. Stimas bus OP. Jau matau.
Yeah, remember the times that you're trying to like, I just want to pick up that gas mask, and there's 100 things on the ground.
Yeah.
And you can't find that one thing on the ground. You know, it's like trying to lift Thor's hammer. Yeah, that was like a nice. I want this.
Stimas bus OP. Stimas ir stanai.
Look at this item on the ground, pick it up, done.
I could tell you how many times I just run over loot. I grab everything. I'm like, oh.
PUBG ir Warzone miksas. Jo. Toksai miksiukas, sakyčiau.
Can't make any mistakes there.
Mindaugai, labas vakaras. Žiūrim naują Warzone 2.0. Kaip atrodys naujas Warzone'as. Naujas mapas, ko tikėtis, kaip... Čia, žinok, turėsi, Mindaugai streamą atsisuk, čia tiek daug visko, jeigu norėsi pažiūrėti daugiau. Žiaurus dalykas.
40 minutes left.
Okay, I was about to say. Don't trust me. Oh, no. You said that? I was like, dude, time is flying. I was really into this because we have teleported in time. Like, I'm Doctor Who.
Hey, why did you go?
I don't know.
Hey, this has been my favorite area of the map so far. That building was dope. Like a prison.
Can you go on that mountain over there? I'm more interested in the giant mountain.
You have to be able to. It looks like it. Looks like it's part of the map.
I love high ground.
Bet jo, žinok, kaip sakei, PUBG labiau užneša.
Oh, hello. Oh, God. Is that a zombie?
Hey, I've always thought about it, man. Imagine like a real horde of
Blet, ir turi pinigų jų vid nusipirkit.
I'm talking full-blown, you know, World War Z.
Tai va, seniai, dabar buvo 3 zonos ir dabar tos 3 zonos į vieną zoną susimergina ar kažkas tokio.
So you saw the buy station was. There was a section that said buy weapons. So you can buy a specific weapon in the buy station.
Žiūrėk, matai, dabar eis į vieną ratą. Tai jos slinksis visos tos 3 zonos. Žiūrėk, ar ne? Visos šitos 3 zonos slinksis į vieną šitą zoną. Tai jie to mažės. Tos zonos yra, ta prasme, tos kur viršutinė yra zona, jinai mažės ir slinksis į šitą vieną zoną. Tai kas yra šituose zonose, kur dabar rodo, visi turės subėgti į vieną zoną. Čia gal visai ir nieko prikolas.
I'd want. I need more Little Caesars though. I need like 2 whole pepperoni pizzas within my mouth.
This is the best lamp party I've ever been to. There is pizza everywhere.
Oh, it was Isaac and Krill.
I mean, we told Chad.
Ai, va, yra kažkoks slide canceling.
Oh, wow.
Hop.
He got hyper beamed with the vinegar range there.
Guys, my AR is fucking trash, but my...
Nick Mercis ir vėl. My AR is trash.
It's definitely the AR. You're the best. Don't hurt me.
My AR is trash, guys.
Dude, this is Cloaksian swag versus Biffle and Champion.
This is actually a lit racked. Like, wow, these are...
Wait.
Jail key drop.
Jail key drop.
Wait.
Cover the key and escape. Get the key. Get the kill. Here.
Oh, he sent it and Swag just shot him in the forehead. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
Is the key... Wait. 25 seconds.
So I guess that's kind of like how in normal Gulag, you'd get to that flag or whatever when you went to like OT. Maybe the key's kind of like
there it is. Freedom. Oh, did he his dip? He dipped. Curious.
Gaila, как народу.
He just walked out. He dipped. Awesome. I'm not sure.
That was great. He picked up a key and just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. I would lose full though.
Matot, kaip leidžiasi tos zonos.
I'd be so mad.
Do you imagine that? Like,
you just lose.
2v1. You're like, where is he? He's got the key.
It's another cool little area of the map.
Again, it's a big old map.
Yeah, it is.
Al Mazra.
Didelis mapas. Žiauriai didelis.
Well, there's a lot of vehicles on the map. I've been seeing them on the mini-map. I just haven't seen many people hop in them.
Oh, we saw SEAL Team Crim6.
Yeah, we saw that.
Pull up and absolutely destroy.
But I want to see the...
Tirti lošia. Tirti man patinka šiaip iš tikrųjų. Vienas iš geriausių snaiperių.
Which is really fun to think of. If you have like a military class vehicle, get in the hatchback, Jack. I feel like there's somebody close.
Jo, irgi seniai.
You can upgrade your weapons, so...
Gerai, kad dar... Bet Laudautas nekrito, ar ne, Hebra?
Some of your attachments, then upgrade it to the attachments that you have, or is it attachments that the game sets for you? So
Nekrito dar Laudautas, nebuvo Laudauto, kiek supratau.
I'm seeing a lot of highways as well. This is a lot of fun. We're going to see, I think there's a little bit more of a lean towards vehicular combat, which I'm very, very excited about, given the fact that like there's 19 ways to battle each other in cars now.
Well, the one thing I'm kind of digging, like, yeah, there's going to be some new versions of combat, but like at least what we're seeing so far, it doesn't look like you have, and that might be the loadout change too, but I think it's with 5 attachments, like you can't beam someone with an AR 400 meters. Like it's going to force closer range combat. You're not going to be terrified to cross any open gap, which
Kol kas nematau, seniai, žinau.
Like this, I mean, that has more recoil than I've seen in 3 years.
Yep, that M16 was kicking.
Seniai nemačiau, žinau. Dar nemačiau Laudautas, kad kristų ar kažkaip. Ai, parduotuviai gali upgrade'inti kažkaip ginklus. Iš parduotuvės, man atrodo.
Can you finally shoot them?
It's running out of gas, Ann. It's running out of gas. This is Greed's, one of our streamers or content creators coming from Japan.
That's awesome.
Huh.
Also, though, Ann, shoot them tires. I'm just thinking out. I mean, my mind's
M16.
Solo YOLO is going to look real different when everyone's driving around with vehicles with no tires and like.
Bet čia ir padangos sprogs, benzinas baigsis.
Who has the Hummer EV? It's like, I don't need gas.
Oh my god, that's the meta, dude.
Gali būt, seniai, gali būt.
Eco-friendly vehicle.
Rolandai didelis variantas, kad taip gali būt.
This is a duo Hummer here. Big Bob.
He's got a key. Wait, what is this key about? Wait, is there a key on his head?
I'm not sure.
Bobby's got a key. He's got the key to my heart. That could be one of the sort of special loot locations. There's some subterranean spots.
Chilling, dude. These are the guys I hate in Warzone. Camp in a staircase.
I need that proximity chat.
That's
I need, like, the people walking up me like, I know you're in that staircase.
The way he's playing, I feel like Bob's AFK and he's protecting Bob. That's what I'm getting from this, at least. Bob has not moved. Because the Symphony I know does not run up and down staircases 400 times. This guy has to be in fights over and over. He literally has to hold forward. So
I mean, if you think
I figured something was going on.
Blemba, mechanika visai kitokia bus. Wow.
Like, it's your stream title right
there.
Just get it up there.
Yep. Just get it up there right away.
World record holder. There's a lot of those in Warzone.
Getting a very sort of strong. I'm liking the different areas we've seen so far. This is the most sort
Damages.
of area we've seen. Like high, like I mean, there's a parking lot here. We've seen some.
Bet Rolandai, aš manau, kad čia, žinok, taip ir gali būt. Seniukai. Taip ir gali būt.
Simply just aims at
randomly
the wall.
aims in. Such a oh my god. The internet is already like sus. He's sus.
Well, shout out Ricochet. Will be available day one.
Day one. Coming for you, Scott.
Rikošetas iš karto bus labai geras dalykas.
I mean, I prefer when it's around like 20 minutes. I'm wondering like how long a map is right now.
This has been 30.
Seems like we're like, did we start
30 minutes in, yeah. We started right away.
Reikės protingai žaist.
Well, we're also hopping in and out of, I think.
Nu, žinai, kas yra, matysi bent žmonės, aš manau.
I think it's 3, because I think we've seen solos. This is trios.
No, it's all the same game.
It's all the same? So there's solo people on? Oh, that feels bad.
So what I'm wondering, like, is just length of game. This might be a little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably people are just figuring stuff out, to be honest.
Artūrai, labas vakaras.
I think just from a circle, just size of the circle, I think it's a bit longer. Like, these might be running about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes longer.
I cracked that guy at my life. Nice.
While these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh look, the gas station's a POI on your minimap.
Blet, įdomiai čia bus.
I'm dead serious though. If I pull up in my Hummer EV, is there going to be a charge station for me?
No, it's unlimited, dude.
No way. That's too OP. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Mindaugai, geras klausimas, kodėl aš nelošiu. Tenais VIP žmonės pakviesti didžiausiais pasaulio streameriai, kaip Nick Merksas, Symphony, Dirty. Tie žmonės yra sukviesti ir jie žaidžia. New York'e čia, man atrodo, žaidžia. Tai va. Tai va dėl to, Mindaugai, aš ir nelošiu.
Still the bright spot of this for me was Jorge dying.
Čia kas laukia mūsų naujam Warzone, aš manau tikrai daug kam įdomu pastebėti. O aš lošiu, turbūt rytoj aš lošiu. Rytoj gal, kas rytoj penktadienis, tai gal išeis ilgą streamą padaryt. Gal vakare palošim truputėlį ilgiau. Prikolas. Tas diving geras prikolas bus. 4 kilus tik tais. Padarė. O aš turbūt jie, Mindaugėlė, aš turbūt rytoj lošiu. Žiauriai, žinok, labai įdomu, norėjau tikrai pažiūrėti, kas kaip bus, kas naujo. Daug naujų dalykų, tikrai nesigailiu, kad įsijungiau pažiūrėti. Seniukai čia belekė. Bet movementas visai kitoks jaučiasi, matau.
Three-plate purple. I have questions. Yeah, we saw Nick Merckx have that earlier, so I think it's maybe you hit the shop and you just buy armor. Oh, maybe it's, yeah.
Bet jo, Mindaugėlį, viskas rytoj tikrai jau grįšim žais, nes jau baigsis šitie visi eventai. Tai tikrai buvo įdomu, čia parodė, kas bus mobile, kas bus naujam Call of Duty, koks multiplayeris bus, nu viską, nuo A iki Z paaiškino, parodė, daug labai gerų dalykų, o dabar naujas Warzone mapas.
Seen so far, so this is, I mean, look at Almazra, she's gorgeous. See it, Jack? Oh, Jack is dead.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's Jorge. So they got out of that situation.
Į vandenį iššoksti, nu karoči, čia tiek daug visko.
Look how small the circle is. We're gonna see who ends up taking this one, but it looks like
Aš negalvau, kad jį taip ilgai rodys, jau 5 valandas, man atrodo, rodo.
Back with the thermite.
Yeah.
Rolandai, aš manau, tikrai geras bus žaidimas. Dar žinai, kad norėčiau pažiūrėti SBMM, kaip SBMM bus. Nu, spės ar nespės?
This is love and trust right here.
Oh, I got him.
That's a bingo.
That's a bingo.
That wasn't actually a bingo, but it is
definitely
the airstrike elimination here.
It is. One of them died.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
Geras.
Yeah, one got finished.
Rolandai, aš manau, tikrai padirbėjo. Tikrai padirbėjo. Gal nebus tų bugų, kad tu šaudai, ten atrodo tiesiai žmogų šaudai, iš tikrųjų neregistruoja kulkų. Labai tikiuosi, kad nebus šitų nesąmonių. Nugara.
He's going to drop. I didn't see how he got the kills, but yeah, it looked like he was able to knock two.
7? Was it 6?
It looks like 7.
7.
There's a handsome.
Labas, Robertai.
Final 4.
Čia mūsų naujas Warzone'as, Warzone 2.0, senė. Man atrodo, nežinau, seniukai dar.
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that, but I see what you're saying.
Nick's chilling. Still has plates to go with.
Dėl to nežinau, Robertai, ačiū tau. Nežinau dėl to, Robertai.
Reload, just... There you go.
For the dub. 3 teams remaining, 6 players. They've got, what, 2 left up? So it might be like a 2v2v2?
He has the inflatable decoy to play with as well. That could get really funny. Oh no, you're in trouble now.
This is a good decoy time. Just pop it.
Huh?
I love mixing endings. This ending is dope.
This is so sweet. Coming out the gas, still across the bridge.
You get the knock?
It's just Nick. It's just Nick.
Huh?
Here they come.
Молодец. Молодец.
It's 1v1. 1v2? 1v2, right? 1v2. Oh no, he's the res. You're right. It's 1 player up because his teammate's still up. 1v1.
Oh. Where are they?
There they are! Oh,
Молодец! Nick Mercy, pirmas.
And a 3-piece to close it out, too.
Wait, was that a 1v3?
It was?
It was. That was a bingo!
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 Labai panašus į PUBG, Justinai. Žinok, tikrai panašus. Toks gražus klačas buvo. Pirmą vietą. Nu, ką manot? Kaip pirma nuomonė? Kokia nuomonė? Čia nebus tokių... Aš manau, labai geras dalykas čia yra. Čia bus viskas labai gerai. Nebus tokių prikolų, kad tu žinai, momentas belė koks, belė kaip kameras laužia ir užlokina. Ne, čia bus gerai. Robertai, taip, labai panašus į Blackoutą ir Warzone mišinį.
Ooh, no one got multiple grenade kills. Okay, 2 down.
Actually missed it.
Please tell me someone fell to the death.
I gotta see a decoy elimination. That would just be so funny to me. If somebody gets smoked by a decoy, I'm gonna be in tears.
Tears. True tears. GG's once again. Congrats, Nick Merckx, the first ever Warzone 2.0 winner.
World record holder.
World record holder.
Yeah, no, unbelievable. Of course it's Nick now. Dude, when we were watching him earlier, like in the 3P game mode, he was looking disgusting. Like he looked like the best player we watched in the 3P. He has a lot of experience there. Now, just hop right into Warzone, making plays.
Guys.
I'd love to see it.
Guys, we've seen Warzone 2.0.
Man dėl Laudauto labai nepatinka.
We're just fans.
Man labai nepatinka... Man nepatinka, kad nekrenta Laudautas. Nu dar aš nežinau, kaip su Laudautu su tais ginklais, nes norėtųsi vis tiek savo turėti ginklus. Žiauriai faina būtų, kad tu galėtum su savo ginklais žaisti. Nu, bet dar čia anksti. Dar čia yra alfa versija, sakė. Tai dar čia anksti kažką sakyt.
The AI part of it, I don't know that I would get yet. In the sense of like you like go into like loot a place, there'd be like one AI, and I don't know. It's like do you get extra points from that? Do you get extra money?
Robertas sako gerai.
They drop stuff. I can think about like it's people are gonna hear that. Obviously, it's not as quiet as looting, but.
Iš tikrųjų, gal ir geras dalykas, kaip sakot. Nes tikras Battle Royale taip ir yra. Kokie ginklai yra, susirenki ir šaudai.
But this new 2.0 Warzone, I'm very, very excited to load it when it drops.
Well, now we get a quick look at that first win. We're going to see the POV of Nick Merckx once again. He goes up in that 1v3 situation. Thanks to the guys at Elgato. Here we go.
Man patinka savo ginkliukus pasimė Zaibi, žinai, pašaudyti.
This was the final play on that bridge, Clint.
So he killed 2 people, yeah, so it was 1v3. Good teammate call out. Good comms.
Let's go! Dude, he is just... I was worried, like, if Storm wasn't as close to him as he was, like, he was...
Nu, Golagas 2 prieš 2 tai irgi kažkoks toksai įdomus.
And then I think the guy he chowed, like, laying down the bridge, he, like, got all headshots. He smoked him, too. Like,
yeah, I thought he was going to lose that.
The more eagle-eyed of you will see that Jess Brohard is now ready to rock and roll right in the middle of the stage here at COD Next. Jess, take it away.
That's right. I am ready to rock and roll.
O, kokia suknelė. P90.
I mean, what are your first impressions of Warzone 2.0?
So far, I'm really liking it. I used to play PUBG, so this is really exciting because it does have that tactical feel to it. But what I'm most excited
Robertai, negalėjau važiuoti. Neradau kur vaiką palikti. Tai būčiau nuvažiavęs, gavau kvietimą, bet sakau, vaiko neturėjau kur palikti.
Which is exciting. That kind of has the vehicle, tactical play style that you can throw in there with every match and kind of mix things up a little bit. So I'm really excited about that.
Nu, reikės palaukti ir pažiūrėti, Rolandai. Šiaip aš turiu daug gero pozityvo apie šitą geimą.
So far, so good. I'm having a lot of fun.
Aš manau, daugam nepatiks, bet daugumai tikrai patiks.
Circles are interesting.
Kas yra competitive gameriai, tiem patiks, aš manau.
You're not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it out. I haven't made it to the circle zone yet, so.
Aš manau, tikrai patiks.
Finally, we're here at COD Next among 200 of your fellow content creators. What has been the highlight of this event for you so far?
Blet, kad useris gyvena šitam, kaip tam, Norvegijoje.
I did just kill him in the brand new gulag for the very first time, so that was really rewarding and really exciting, but it's been a lot of fun seeing
Jo, Tomai, pritariu. Vertas sako useris. Bet jo, useris biškai negalėjo irgi pabūti. Man būtų į Norvegiją reikėjo vežti tenais, ar kur jis ten gyvena.
Thank you very much, Jess. Well, we're back at the desk. Jack O'Hara joining us once again.
Hey,
mate, we could have done with you a minute ago. We saw a lot of things.
We had so many questions.
Aš irgi, aš užskaitau. Žiauriai gera nuomonė man irgi.
If you are just joining us, Jack Links have an incredible giveaway. Here are all the details. Jack Link's supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare.
Davai, nes tu.
Delicious Jack Link's limited
5 valandas. 5 valandas jau.
Items, and check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the
Aš irgi manau, kad geras.
Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out.
Hebra, tai davai dainelę, kokią dainelę išrinksim?
Grab your phone and scan the
Tikrai bus 200 PMO.
prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch.
Robertai, Kalderą paliks ją. Visi galės žaisti Kalderą. Kaldera bus palikta.
All right, folks, there you go. Keep your eyes peeled and spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. No, I'm not the Sasquatch. I know what you're saying right now, chat. Scan the QR code and enter all your information for a chance.
Absolutely.
Kaldera bus, visi galės į Kalderą visą laiką sugrįžti.
You've been doing that quite a lot today.
Yeah, I don't know. These accents come out. I do have some questions. Okay. First, the one thing I was really curious about, like at the
Kol kas yra tokios. Lietuvos himnas, du gaideliai, žalia siera ir Virgis Takėnas grįžtų namo.
Okay, so that's what my first guess was. Okay.
And the old information of like who's alive, how many squads, etc.
So the top bar I think was the normal numbers, and then the next one. I play a lot of Warzone, so I'm gonna get a little bit nerdy. I just have questions. Other thing, we didn't see a loadout. Is loadout in or not in, or did no one buy one, or what's the deal there?
So right now in the build, the loadout drops are not in, and you're using you're going to buy stations and you're going to strongholds to acquire the rest of your loadout. So you can go in, you can select, have weapon setups, etc. that you'll then find the buy station and inside the strongholds as well.
That's one of the big questions I had. I was certainly wondering about because we saw like you could buy. It was like a weapons tab you had. When you went to the buy, we didn't get to really look at it much because we're hopping around. We didn't get to see a whole lot of it. What with the AI that were in different buildings?
Sako, kol kas Laudauto nėra, bet gali būti, kad Laudautas bus. Kol kas nėra Laudauto.
I guess I want to know what is the impact on game, because obviously if you have to fight that, someone might hear the shots, right? You're not like looting silently.
Va dainelės, hebra.
Game within that, like, I guess system.
So we have obviously the AI that's concentrated around the strongholds, etc. And then we do have some smattering of AIs for the buildings that are there as, an extra target.
Niekas neparašė Butkutės dainos dar deiviukai jokios. Vienas namuose nebent. Su Butkutė kartu.
Jack, as far as armor plates go, like a little UI here, there's a full plate character has colored armor plates versus the blue ones. What's going on there?
So there's two sides of armor plate carriers essentially. So you're picking up the 3-plate carrier, and that means you can go to 3 plates essentially.
Okay, that's a lot of fun. Okay, all right. Now I also noticed that within the backpack, we saw Nick Merckx carry while also having a frag grenade and a smoke grenade. So if I've got a backpack, is that a separate pickup on the ground as well, or is that something that your character comes equipped with because they're already a badass?
So what you have is you have the strip at the bottom, which is your loadout, and then your backpack, you have a starting backpack that is a certain size, and then in that you can put extra items and you can...
Vienu žodžiu, gali kuprinę turėti, 2 littles ir dar į kuprinę ekstra įsidėti.
Yeah, because we saw him run a C4.
Prikolas.
He was like, yeah, I don't feel like C4 right now. This is very useful. He's able to swap that out in real time, and excellent. Oh my god.
So I know in a lot of ways, I mean, Blackout was the first iteration of this, and you have Warzone come out, which a ton of things from a quality of life standpoint, but it feels like there's like, at least from a looting
Mindaugai, man atrodo, reikės kompų, tikrai pritariu tau.
Where you could carry multiple items. Then we shifted like everything on the ground. This seems to be like a middle ground to kind of meet both qualities of life, which I would find pretty dope.
Rolandai, žinai, kas yra, pamatysi, Kalderui tai bus tragedija žaisti, niekas nepaloš Kalderui, nes ten cheatų bus belė kiek.
That they might want to keep inside their backpack and then carry out of the match with them, etc.
So is the backpack that you start with, that's your backpack for the whole game, or is there an opportunity to ever expand your backpack, and if you can,
Grafika tai žiauri.
the movement movement speed on the character if you pick up? That's a very realistic question.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I can't carry many things on a day-to-day basis, Miles. You should see me try to bring my groceries into my apartment building. It takes a very, very long time. So I was just
Bus, Robertai, bus. Bus. Tikrai bus.
So there are different size backpacks, but that do not affect your movement.
Okay, don't affect movement speed.
Tikrai bus šiteriu.
Oh, also in the Gulag, it seemed like there was an AI that had.
Bus kaldera. Galėsi rinktis, galėsi žaisti kalderą arba Warzone 2.0. Paliks kalderą.
Are they even killable or?
He is killable.
Okay, so maybe the person we were watching was just bad.
Yes.
Man atrodo 150 žmonių irgi bus.
That's not his final iteration, but he essentially is definitely.
Bus, šiteriu tikrai bus.
If you gang up with him with 2 teams of 2, you can essentially take him down.
Ne, kaldera bus, kaldera paliks ją.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And if both teams take him out there.
Teniukai, aš neblokavau tave, senė.
For those of you looking on screen right now, phones out.
Tu Justinai bloko negavai, kadangi žaidinėjai žmogų čiate, tu gavai 15 minučių cooldowną. Yra parašyta taisyklės, pagarba vienas kitam. O čia ką, Justinai, čia grasinimas kažkoks iš tavęs ar kas?
And obviously a ton of fun boat chases through it, etc. It's a good place to find a boat. So this one's always.
O kas tu toks, kad aš tavęs negaliu blokuoti? Užtildyti tave 15 minučių, kaip tu nepagarbiai ilgiesi su žmonėm.
Are there any sort of fun Easter eggs that you guys as a development team or the art team have maybe put in the game that we can find as players?
So there's definitely a few locations that you might recognize.
Maybe.
Some in down.
Su tokia Inga jisai tenais pradėjo nesąmonės rašinėt.
And then as you start playing the game, yeah, you'll discover little locations that are kind of little secrets and places to explore.
Yeah.
Check out off the coast. There's some wrecks that are underwater.
Jeigu nori kažką rašyti tokį į privatą, ne čiate.
You know, if you hit, sorry, Mavis just. I don't know whether it's.
Listen, I came in with a question. I need to go back in time to the Gulag, but I nearly choked on a piece of pizza. But now I'm okay. While you guys were talking, I put down 3 of those. Very, very impressive.
Thank you, Little Caesars.
But oh my God, I'm okay now, Miles.
Shout out to Little Caesars, yeah.
No, it was amazing. I was.
Tegul eina savo žiūri, ne čia.
Back to the Gulag real quick. Can you kind of take me through?
Seni, kas ką nori, tas tą žiūri.
The various ways you can get out. Like what are the combinations of it? Because you were kind of saying both teams can get out. How does that work? I guess I want to get a little bit more understanding of how the whole ecosystem of the Gulag works.
Can I pause that? Is this a stronghold, Jack? We'll get back to the Gulag when someone's in there. This looks, I saw flags, I've seen sort of markings, and there is an assault now. Tim's down!
Oh no.
Okay, so at the same time...
Lapkričio 16, man atrodo. Jo, lapkričio 16. O kas lapkričio 16 bus? Oktober, November. Trečiadienį, tipo? Trečiadienį bus, jo. Lapkričio 16.
Oh, there's just underneath these companies.
Pažiūrėk, kiek žmonių daug.
You can go to a black site, essentially.
Oh, okay, and this is one of the more sort of secret locations, high-level loot.
Okay.
Okay. Do you need a key for that, or is that sort of first come, first serve?
Once you've accomplished once you've taken down a fortress, sorry, a stronghold, then you will be able to get a key to the black site, yeah.
I mean, Jack, one of the problems, I suppose, is you've all created this game with a million things inside. It's so fun.
Blet, jo, tą dieną reikės.
Children here are going to be constantly pestering you for the duration of this game.
That's okay. I mean, we want.
I'm a very old child, but yes.
We all are inside.
Yeah, right.
We wanted to make this thing where, as you keep playing, there's just more and more things to do, right? So we're just
some
depth in there, some things that once you played 50, 100 matches, that there's new things for you to go and explore and try out.
Čia daug visko, donatai, labas vakaras.
I think this is...
Well, you can already see the pace picking up a little bit. I don't think we saw anyone with more than 1 or 2 kills. Aiden, 7, and I think as people get more comfortable, the pace of play will obviously pick up. But, oh, I do want to say, okay, I'm just going to say it. The first iteration of Heartbeats pissed me off. Because he just, every time I would die,
Zaibys heartbeat sensorius. Zaibys. Įsikraus dabar. Visi, kas žiūrės, įsikraus heartbeat sensorius.
And I was just like, listen, it lasts for, it's like a UAV you have forever. The battery life almost made me sing for joy. So, thank you. It literally almost made me sing for joy.
How does it work?
Įdomu, kaip čia veiks.
How long basically is like the timing of the heartbeat center's battery? Does it have a timing? Is it by the times it pulses?
It's how long it's been out, essentially.
Ai, blėt, senė.
So is 100% like 100 seconds, or is it?
Man labai nepatinka tavo mąstymas, žinok, seniukai. Jeigu tu taip mąstai, tai aš tyliu.
Ali works in true specifics.
Tai tu nori pasakyti savo moterį, nahui tik prie bliūdų ir namų valymui laikai. Dėl to tu susitokiai su savo žmona, kad jinai indus plautų ir gamintų tau valgyti.
It's a very important question around the fuel in the cars, though. So, like, are they tied to real-life market prices? So, if there is a surge in gas prices, is it going to be more difficult to get gas in-game?
I mean, we don't rule out making a game mode about it. For now, the gas prices are consistent throughout them.
I'm seeing in the future, like, Mad Max tie-ins, and it's vehicles only, and fuel is the most important resource on Earth. And when it does come to the gas station, though, do you have to pay for the gas?
Tikrai taip nevyksta, senė.
That'd be great fun, though. Everyone, like, cash up, we need to get gas.
Gaila, kad tai mastai.
And, you know, some Jack Link's jerky.
All the homies.
Labai gaila, kad tai mastai, senė.
The gas station.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a good parking job.
That was actually impressive stuff.
Mingod is just sort of sneaking around. I'm really enjoying the sort of, you know, the layout of blue on the ground. It feels a lot more organic. It feels a lot more sort of, you know, we're leaning more towards realism than, you know, sort of floating colorful guns on the ground.
See, I don't even know if I say realism as much as, like, because sometimes I think things being too realistic, for me, I sometimes don't like. Like, I want it to be arcadey in a video game. It just seems more logical.
Senė, va paklausyk, ką tau protingi žmonės rašo.
Where you would expect this type of thing to be. A cash register has cash. And, like, I'm sure there's realistic ties, but to me, it's just, like, more logical.
Yeah, it's where things make sense, right? So it's just, you go into a store, like, you're going to go in this gas station, you're going to find cash, the cash register.
Seniukai, jeigu vėl nusišnekėsi, aš tau vėl dar 15 minučių, arba iš streamo, iš vis šiandieną streamo tave išbaninsiu.
Yep. And you just sort of keep rolling after the person got out, so I'm sure people will make some fun.
Seniukai, man užteko, kaip jūs tenais. Aš nežinau, ką jūs iš karto prasidėjo, nesąmonė šnekėjot. Čia tu man įstinai? A girdit, dar kartą klausiu, tu čia man?
Like top left-hand side of the map, Oasis. We'll see if anyone goes there, but we're still pumping on through the TCL Power Hour. We might have seen a vehicle elimination in that game. We'll wait for the full.
Seniukai, aš dar kartą klausiu, tu čia man? Čia prisakai.
In another game.
I forgot it was on the map. I was thinking about, like, Oasis, like, spawning up, like, the mirage of it. There's a locale directly on the map. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, there's somebody flying the big giant chopper over there.
Yeah, that looks insane.
A girdė.
Gulag. Okay, back to the Gulag questions.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh, here we go, yep.
Can you give me a breakdown of, like, objectively how this works?
So we're experimenting with different versions in there, essentially. So right now we have...
Tai seniai, žinai, kas yra, tai tu kurva ne vyras, tai tu čia pydaras. Tu blėt ant moters stumi. Tu pats pagalvo, ką tu šneki, tipo, sakai, moteris turi tik tais prie indų būti ir viskas. Nahui, tai tu ne vyras, supistas kaimietis, esi pašol, nahui. Išbanikit tą duchą iš vis, iš mano čato. Man nereikia tokių dalbajobų, kad iš vis čia būtų. Phil Bibi, gaidė, ekti, nahui.
I don't think he's realizing that's one of those things you need to group up on. Like, if you're going to do it, it's almost like...
Viskas, seniai, baną gavo.
Will proximity chat work in there or not?
It does. It should be talking to each other.
Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. If there's a proc chat, everyone's like, hey, guys, let's be friendly and, you know, group up on the jailer.
Seniai. Viskas, nėra. Karai, labas vakaras.
That I like.
However, don't team up with Maven, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to be dark and twisted.
Less than 10 minutes remaining in the TCL Power Hour for all sorts of fun stuff. Still happen yet to see a ledge elimination or a...
Man kaip patinka tokie.
That's a two-piece. I think we like to call it in the CDL business with a single graniche.
Viskas jau išbanintas. Jau gavo baną.
Oh.
Tu tikras kaimietis. Na.
Precision airstrike?
I think it was precision airstrike.
Yeah, that was a precision airstrike.
Taip elgėsi, nesuprantu. Raigardas dar su 50 stresiuku, ačiū, Raigardai su 100. Raigardas juda. Raigardas su 200. Hashtag Raigardas. Hashtag Raigardas. Ne, nereikia man pas mane, kad taip ateitų va žmonės tokias nesąmonės rašinėtų. Atėjom va normaliai pasišnekėt, apžvelgt, kaip einasi. Pripysės yra turbūt. Jo, pripysės yra. Ėjau. Blet, Raigardas hypo truputėlį. Po 5 starsiukų hypo. Juda Raigardas.
4x4 as well.
Raigardas, ką tu išdarinėjai, seni? Ką tu išdarinėjai, seniukai? Juda Raigardas.
I see potential there.
That would be
honestly.
Like,
a little pimp my ride type thing going
on.
Well, we know vehicle skins will be in the game. They're in the menu right
Judi, seni.
I have to, I mean, maybe you can't answer this.
Jis dar nesustoja.
Different skins, right? Of course, why wouldn't we? That'd be a lot of fun there to see that. And also, do we know how the refueling situation works there?
So the EV situation.
Tas Justinas šiaip jisai normalus, nežinau, jis toksai visai nieko buvo, bet čia pastaruoju metu tai nežinau. Ateina toksai vaidina, tipo mandra žiauriai.
Get to the gas station, there's a socket.
I wonder how good the parking jobs have to be. Like, do you just have to be in like the
Nepatinka, man tokie žmonės žiauriai nepatinka. Atėjo pasižiūrėti žaidimą, pažiūrėti apžvalgą žaidimo, koks modas bus, kokie žaidimai, viską. O čia, blet, atėjo.
Be landing very precariously between them or have it just
wow.
That'll be cool to watch.
I didn't even think about refueling the chopper. Okay. Well, this is going to get stressful. Many Eclipse content abound, friends. Ninja on your right-hand side of the screen here, still rocking and rolling in the TCL Power Hour. How many kills has he got? And has he checked his private messages?
I'm sure somebody had to have walked up to him today and been like, what was that about?
Hey man, we got beef?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Super Evan on the left-hand side of your screen, one of the more lethal Warzone players, especially...
Bad boy.
He's a dangerous animal, isn't he? He's also very tall, surprisingly large.
He's like 6'5".
Looked like he just popped his DDoS. So any and all electrical equipment in the nearby, claymores, you name it, everything just got sort of tickled in the worst possible way. Actually, Jack, does that also affect players? When they, if you as a player with DDoS, are you able to use any sort of equipment at that moment in time, or?
No.
Is things that are already in play in the world?
Gerai, hebra, rinkit dainą.
Disabled vehicles can also get disabled as well. So it's a pretty powerful experience against that too.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's good, because sometimes vehicles, there's a lot of them. It can be frustrating. You need a good way to deal with them. That sounds like it can be for sure. Say that's the circle. All right, so.
Gali būt, seni, gali būt, nežinosi. Visko gali būt. Seniai įvykdėm challenge šiandien. Šiandien starsiukų challenge įvykdėm. Ir čia tiksliau Deiviukas įvykdė. Ir Raigardas dasidėjo taip nemažokai. Raigardas sako Cicino. Davai, rinkit. Kokią Cicino dainą?
Jack, the safe cracker there, what was that? Is that another sort of a contract?
Yeah, so it's a new contract where you pick up the contract and you have 3 safes. You have to kind of crack the safe. You place an explosive on it when you walk up to it, and then they explode. There's some rewards inside each one individually, and then you get an overall reward as well.
Excellent.
So there's a time limit as well, so you kind of press to go do them as quickly as possible.
Hey, one thing we sort of really enjoyed, again, the variety of contracts in Warzone has been so fun. I mean, whatever it may be. Okay. Ocean's 11 right now, starring Iceman Isaac. Ocean's 1, not as exciting. Still sexy, though.
I thought it was like a booby trap at first, but no, just taking like, actually, what do we got in here? M4, some cheddar cheese. And that kind of makes sense. Like, it's a safe, right? You might have some rare loot, some extra money.
Goodies.
Давай, hebra. Давай.
Kept that one secret, Jack.
That's right there. That's right.
Kept that real quiet, mate.
Давай.
That looks great fun. I guess that is sort of similar situation.
Ar visiems tinka ryte Cicino daina, ką?
Some more things that are train related at launch. The fun one for me is being able to jump up
Gerai, aš išnu iš karto vėl.
and then jump to the moving train.
Oh, we're talking like
Davai.
West style.
Ar visiems tinka ta daina, hebra? Visiems tinka, taip ir darysim.
Bobby Poff is absolutely lit, ladies and gentlemen.
Jis, blet, kažkokių genų turi. Rytis Cicinas. Kaip Eminemas, tas, blet, nesensta. Rytis Cicinas nesensta.
He's found the key to a stronghold, though. So does that mean? So Jack, you have to kill the combatants around it, and then get inside. And get the goodies.
Aš moterišku balsu.
What does the key do?
Pas mane balso net neįmanomai moteris padaryti balsą. Ant tiek mano balsas pragertas, kad tu net nepadarysiu.
Outside of the one you're currently occupying.
There's the one.
There's the knock.
That you're in.
Gražu.
Okay, so you're in. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Eminetas.
Oh god, now there's a tank.
Bet time to kill irgi mažas.
That counts as a vehicular elimination if they get the kill. And there it is, bingo! And it's Hunter TV. Well done.
Nice.
He got the knock on the one. I don't think he was ready for the
Potoks again, good day, seniukai.
Still got the ghoulie though.
I love the idea of getting a key and just sort of like, you know, I'm not going to fight this one out. I'm just going to hit the door wherever I may be. Symphony and Nick Merckx versus Pornyhoff and Mingod.
So what were you aiming for, like, time-wise? I'm just curious. Like, game, are they a little bit longer right now? It feels like.
The matches?
Yeah.
Tai rink, deiviukai. Galima sakyti, tu beveik užbaigiai, tai gali tu išrink dainą. Išrink tada tu dainą.
You know, it might feel a little bit longer.
Yeah, it felt like it was like closer to 30 minutes and like 25 somewhere. Just felt like a little longer.
The circles do something interesting where sometimes you get a little bit more of a pause in the middle as each circle kind of resolves itself before collapsing.
Jo, davai, deiviukai, tu ir išrink dainą, nes tu užbaigiai challenge,
I've got a question, Jack. A specific one. Can we sort of like
Žasų dainą.
Perform a takedown on the jailer?
Pažiūrim.
Okay. We'll hold on to that.
Imagine you're going to take him down, then I get behind you and go to take you down.
And then we get a takedown conga line and it gets...
Žas greatest hits.
Our other teammates are just sort of staring at us in party chat like, hey, did we go to college together? I'm like, oh, man.
Myliu kiną.
How many kids you got? I'm like, help me.
Tai va, Raigardas net du šituos įmetė. Davai, hebra. Po šito gameplayaus iš karto dainuosim, renkam. Arba Žas, arba Ryti Cicina. Kurią dainą? Aš mikrofoniuką pasimsiu iš karto, tai. Davai, šitą dabaigsim gameplayų pažiūrėt, kuris laimi ir dabar ties bus rinkimas dainos.
There we go. TCL Power Hour still rolling, friends. Actually, we should be nearly finished with that one, but we've definitely had we've had a couple of bingos. We'll get back to those in just a moment.
Yeah, sorry for the bombardment.
Not sorry for that bombardment. That was great, Jack. You're a beast. Well done, mate. I do believe that we are ready, possibly, to toss to Gina.
Gina,
what's going on down on the floor?
Hi, how y'all doing up there? Look, I'm here with a very good friend of mine, Diesel. What's up, dude? It's been a while.
It has been a bit, yeah.
Look, the energy here
Diesel
is palpable. Everything has been going so crazy. How does it feel to be here today?
It feels good. I mean, we've been talking. I've been playing Warzone since it came out, so it's good to finally get your hands on Warzone 2, which feels incredible.
Diesel geras yra.
Eventually, it's a little bit different than I was expecting, but all in a good way.
So you are definitely no stranger to Call of Duty.
No.
So many things were announced today. What are you looking forward to the most?
Probably just playing the beta with Old Men of Optic. Just us getting together and playing again. It's been a bit since we played regular multiplayer, so the beta...
Dabar norėčiau pažiūrėti, kaip zileineriai loš visi, tie kiti.
So, there are tons of streamers here today, all around the world. Who is someone out there that you're hoping to get into a friendly little firefight with?
Probably May. Yeah. Who's my girlfriend? She's playing back there, so running up. That would be a fun car ride home, I think. Yeah, I think it would be good.
I'm going to tell her you said that, and we're going to be looking out for that specifically. Shout out to May. That's all from me here, y'all. Let's go back to the desk and see what's going on over there.
Thank you so much, Gina. Guys, once again, we're going to get into another drop. Before that, though, each Jack Links includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Epic Jack Links limited edition products. And check this out on how to enter once again.
Praleidau kažkokį komentarą? Davai, hebra. Davai, kokią dainą? Kokią dainą? Renka dainą, viskas. Renka dainą. Ką mes turime? Turime Ciciną, turime... Turim Žas. Turim Žas. Kinas. Davai, hebrytė. Renkat. Vabaliukai. Kokia čia ta daina, vabaliukai? Jam jams. Vabaliukai, kokia čia daina, vabaliukai. Vabaliukai, vabaliukai. Šuldų buldų vabaliukai. Alright, alright. Šuldų buldų vabaliukai.
it's going to take a while to get through all this when we get to the beta.
Telling me, mate. Well, again, we want to say massive thanks once again to TCL, the Power Hour.
Ai, viskas baigėsi. Viskas baigėsi.
While we were waiting, I do believe we got another one. That's right, a vehicle elimination went down, and we may have some footage, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see it.
Let's have a little cheeky peek at how that one went down. Again, there's plenty of vehicles, whether you get run over, dropped on, exploded, and taken care of. I saw it on camera, didn't we? What am I saying? It was Hunter. We screamed his name aloud.
Pavaliukai.
I'm
Gerai.
sorry. He got Symphony, that's right. But there we go, the TCL Power Hour.
You were talking about replay, you got me excited. I thought someone got smashed by a truck or something. I was ready.
Crazy. But also, don't forget to share your favorite moments from, of course, the TCL Power Hour.
Power Hour.
We saw the hashtag. I mean, we want to see your favorite moments. All these streamers, 200 of them. Clips.
Grinai, jo, grinai blackoutas.
At TCL_USA. We want to see those clips. Can't wait. Twitter's going to be popping.
I mean, I've already seen some crazy clips.
Popping.
Dirty got like the first quad feed. He tweeted that one out. He got a couple of them already. They're spamming the timeline.
I'm sure.
You go on there right now, you're seeing clips left and right.
It's going to be good. We've got one more drop, guys, here. As you can see, the Timothy, the Tatman.
One more drop, tipo, ar ne? Paskutinis dropas.
Before we will say adieu until November 16th when you get to play this for free at home. And oh, looky, Sasquatch. Phones out. Scan the code.
What if I said no?
Ali, that's just rude and strange.
I'm sorry, I was kidding. I didn't mean it. My phone's literally out.
Vabaliukai, viskas, nuspręsta, bus vabaliukai.
Listen, I have a question for you guys because I was on standby with no audio next to the stage. Yeah. Ready to come back up.
Nuspręsta, vabaliukai. Vabaliukus.
I think in the current build right now.
Susirasi, palauk. Susirasim.
You can upgrade your weapon.
All sorts, dude. I mean, what we are seeing now is still alpha gameplay. A lot of
Čia alpha.
likely to change. Stephanie Stone was up here earlier saying the Gulag's likely to change. They've gone through different iterations.
Viskas yra.
Buy station you saw might not be the same on November 16th.
Jo, viskas pasikeis dar, žinokit, čia bus viskas kitaip.
They're going to change some stuff.
No, that was cool. I mean,
speed they changed.
Dainuosim vabaliukus.
I really want to pick his brain while he's up here. I mean, as much as it's fun to get hyped about the big moments, have a blast with it, but all these guys are streaming too. Well, we had a dev up here. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Like, I want to pick his brain, and he had a lot of great answers for us.
I'm going to do what I can to get Jack's number and him on a regular basis. God bless.
Vabaliukai, bus vabaliukai.
Answering our questions as ridiculous.
Nežinau dar tos dainos, bet padainuosim.
Reminds me a little bit of like Verdansk and Caldera mixed into one because like you're getting these areas. Like, this reminds me of Airport from Verdansk, and then you jump out.
Dėkui, Raigardai.
I don't see a ton of skyscrapers, so I'm happy.
Čia mano mergiotei patiks tie vabaliukai, spėju.
But this there's like, I don't know, 2 to 3 story. There's a couple bigger ones, but nothing too wild.
Well, we haven't actually seen this. I think there are 2 major city locations in the map.
We haven't been there too much.
Bet kodėl Tim be Tatman lošia ant klaviatūros, aš nesuprantu. Juk jisai su joysticku lošia. Ai, Stimai, tenais.
I love the first aid kit on the wall.
Again, it's the logic. You brought us up, Clint. It's not necessarily that, you know, the loot's crazy or anything, but the idea that I can visit a location that I know is there.
Lemba, aš jau noriu pažaisti, žiauriai noriu. Įdomu, kaip čia bus viskas.
The idea of like regain, we talk about that when, like, let's say your whole team's been wiped, you're the only one to survive the Gulag. Now you've got a game plan almost.
100%. I mean, I feel like you have to. I just don't know. I don't know if there's anything like with the AI, if there's like rechargeable loot or anything like that. Like that became a thing, like rechargeable.
Prikolas bus.
Regular Warzone. I find myself, it's so, dude, I get so used to like ballooning everywhere.
Davai, paieškok su žodžiais.
Like, it's just a big change.
This comes out, Clint. Like when we drop into the map.
Aš tik tai nuišinu tos linkus dabar.
I definitely aim straighter than you. You might have a better mind for combat, but like you just never. I just had to put that on broadcast. You were never very talented.
Not very talented, sako.
And the goalie, it's we've got.
Gulagas tai nieko visai.
Somebody got up against Hanky and Zagori. This is the last one we're going to see. One down. It's a 2v1.
Come on, Zenny, show me something special.
Oh! That's 2 gulags where he's got pride.
Zenny, you're letting me down.
It's not even Biffle anymore. Crushed. You know what?
Nepaėjo.
Cut it. I've seen enough.
Zenny is the reason the broadcast is done.
Right.
Gerai, Hebra.
Focus up, team. Once more we go. Now it's time to take a look at some more epic best plays brought to you by HyperX. Check this out.
Ai, nu pizdu jo.
Look at how big that thing.
Čia viskas, čia jau baigėsi šitas, užtenka. Trumpai, truputėlį fonas, kad būtų. Davai, tas pats pirmas šitas, ar ne, su žodžiais. Oh yeah. Iš karto pradėsim. Kur žodžiai? Atsigulus ant pievelės. Palaukit, apipisot mane. Sakėt, su žodžiais bus. Vabaliukai su žodžiais. Palaukit. Va, ropi. Ne šita. Ar šita? Yeah. Palaukit. Apipiso mane. Kur žodžiai? Neužmigsi, senė. Keis 2. Varom po šitą per naujo. Nėra žodžių, bet bus gerai. Kaip nors. Blet, kas čia sudėta? Oh yeah. Judam šatas. Atsigulus vėlės, pamačiau aš keistas šalį. Ten gyvena vabaliukai, darbininkai mažučiukai, vabaliukai. O, balsudaudinis vabaliukai. O, sėdintis žionėja, skrenda lekia šokinėja. Po pievelę vaikštinėja, liukai vabaliukai. A, sėdintis vabaliukai. A, sėdintis šekia šokinėja. A, belės upė, po pievelę vaikštinėja. Ausdėlis liukus sudžioja. Dirba visą dieną, kol pakyla mėnesiena. Vabaliukai, a, sėdintis galiukai. O, strekas senėja, a, Topsenėja, oh yeah, liukai vabaliukai, sėdėti drugeliukai, sėdėti sukinėja, liukai povzinėja, Nu ir kaip hibrytė, kaip mano dainavimas, kur kiek klipų jau turim, Davidas dar su 2000, dar damuša. Su vabaliukais. Pastačiau aš jam namelį iš gėlyčių. Ten gyvena todoliukai. Surku sauja vabaliukai. Smuiku groja, kai vabaliukai. Tiesiog duotais vagaliukai. Tarka seka dokinėja. Vabaliukai, sudėti draugeliukai, sendazekę valkinėja, akliuklė plakštinėja, oh yeah, vabaliukai, vabaliukai, ir dabar jūs visi, vabaliukai, spalvoti draugeliukai, rankas aukštyn, skrenda lekia šokinėja. Yo, visi kartu, vabaliukai, zindukai, zinkiliukai, kada slekia vaikinėja, liuklės aikštinėja. Ir dar kartelį. Hebra, nesakykit, gimęs dainininkas, galėčiau dainuoti ir dainuoti. Net mano Spotify'us įsijungia. Ble, Davidas dar su 2000, dėkui Davidai, dėkui Hebra už klipus. Pizda. Ką publika galvoja? Ne, gerai buvo, gerai, nesakykit, gerą dainelį buvo. Net suprakaitavau. Bet jau neblogai dainuoju, jau neblogai. Manau, tikrai neblogai. Pakartot, sako. Ką turim, žiūrėk. Kartot, sakai, davai. Dar vieną, paskutinį kartą. Bet kur dėl žodžių nėra? Tokia gera daina. Tai su obaliukais. Davai šitą, kitą biškį dainelę. Šitą. Ropinėja obaliukai. Kitokią truputėlį. Kas sudėtų, la. Mūsų bėga, bitė bėga su pele. Mes tausai nebijom, ne. Nuo tausos turim sėti, tra-le. Ropinėjam, mūsų stip kapinėjam, čiužinėjam, žolių. Ostinėjam, žiūrinėjam, ropinėjame. Pamažu. La. Musė grįžo, bitė grįžo su pele. Mes nebeišome, išėjom, ne. Žalia šėris po eglę. Ropinėjam, šiūsi, čiužinėjam, žolių. Ostinėjam, žiūrinėjam, apie ropinėjam, pamažu. Ropinėjam, mūsų raipinėjam, čiužinėjam, popalių žolių. Ostinėjam, žiūrinėjam, ropinėjam, pamažu. Babaliukų dainelė. Hebrytė, jūs esat nerealus. Gerai, viskas, hebra, eikit ilsėtis. Gerai, gerą dieną buvo. Pizda, žaidimas geras buvo, aš manau, tikrai bus daug smagių momentų. Taip, dabar visi pasilikit koncertų. Dar didelis ačiū Davidui. Davidas dar su 1000 tarsiukų. Wow, Davidas žiauriai stumė. Ką, hebra, ačiū labai, kad buvot. Ačiū, kad žiūrėjot. Šiandien nepažaidėm, bet rytoj grįšim į žaidimą, eisim žaist turbūt kalderą, galvoju. Padarysim truputėlį ilgesnį streamą. Penktadienis yra, bank holidėjus pas mane pirmadienį, nereikės į darbą. Tai ką, pažaisim žaidimų. Ką dar norėjau pasakyti, ačiū labai, ačiū, kad įvykdėm challenge'ą. Didelis shoutoutas Deiviukui, Raigardui, visiems, kas prisidėjo prie šito nuostabaus challenge'o. Ir Deivido ir Raigardo dėka bus padovanotas vienam supporteriui ir vienam žvaigždučių siuntėjui Modern Warfare. Tai 2 Modern Warfare nauji bus padovanoti vienam iš jūsų, hebra. Taigi dar turit visą mėnesį, ne visą mėnesį, čia 15 dienų. Padovanosim šitą žaidimą vienam supporteriui ir žvaigždučių siuntėjui. Rolandai, sveikata. Tikrai geras žaidimas, aš manau. Tik tais dabar reikia laukti, kada mums beta bus, kada mes galėsim išbandyti, kada mes galėsim savo priščiukus pridėti. Bet manau, kad good. Liat pizda, čia mano mėgstaisi dabar mokintis tos obaliukus, kad kitą kartą, kaip reikės dainuot, kad galėčiau, kad mokėčiau žodžius. Gerai, hebra, gero vakaro ir siekitės ir sutiksim rytoj. Rytoj kalderą. Dar galėsim aptart truputėlį, ką manot, pažiūrėkit daugiau video, pažiūrėsim.